and permitting things that work are going to continue working this time, I can jump into this game and try to finish the DLCs. Let me get everything set up again, because stream failure in the past. I tried my best, but gosh dang, the computer felt like dying, and that's reasonable. You're allowed to feel like dying. Anyway, there we go. I think I got my windows all perfect again. I'm ready to scream. I'm ready to scream too. I'm ready to stream, and it looks like it's actually showing pictures like unreal. Yeah, so I'm just gonna do the DLCs. I have 4 DLCs left. I did the first 2, which were 5's chapter and 4's chapter. So now I just need to do 3's, 2's, 1, and 0's chapter. That's the one. Yes, I'm using file A, file 1, recording 1. It's interesting that they even call files recordings. It's very thematically what this game's all about. Anyway, I don't think I'm going to grind these chapters to get to level 10 and get all the memoir pages or anything. I will, after I'm finished with these chapters, these DLCs, I'm going to maybe read what start of things that we have. Cutscene to game? Question mark? With fighting finally over, Zero entrusts Mikhail to destroy the flower once and for all. Yeah? Cutscene. It would be nice if we met again. Wouldn't it? Yeah? DLC. I didn't even get all the chests. I don't care to get all the chests. 5's chapter. It's 4 verses. 4's chapter was 4 verses. So I'm guessing that there's a bunch more, 4 of these with 4 verses. There's like 16 more verses, probably. I don't know. But yeah. I'm not grinding these. I'm just going to do one full playthrough. Then after I'm done with everything, I'll read what I have unlocked with them. I'm not going to do any grinding for like weapon stories or anything. I'll do that off stream on my own time one of these days so I can get the platinum trophy for this game. Maybe. But yeah, Memoirs of the Intoners. I never read 4's, and I'll just wait till I'm done with the rest of the other stuff before I actually care about that. I can buy black base material now that I beat the game. It doesn't cost that much, actually. It's not that bad. Not that bad. And I guess for these DLCs, I don't need to worry about buying weapons, so I'm just gonna accrue some cash, because I'm not gonna be purchasing anything. I can buy items, though. Do I have... Yeah, I do have a need. That's basically it. Alright. On to our first DLC of this today. We're moving on to 3. Which 3, 2, and 1 are kind of one of the... Those are the more interesting characters that I do want to see more of, especially 1 in particular. But, kind of didn't have any interest. Okay, I'll shut up.
There was a beautiful intoner and an elderly man. The intoner's only love in life was making dolls. She loved it so very much. It was an odd obsession, to be sure. One the elderly man would often worry about if the mood struck him.
Okay, this is a couple years before the events that take place normally. Oh, I can even talk to some of these dolls. That is a walk animation. Anyway, 3 and the numbers below are the characters I kind of find a little bit more on the interesting side of things. 3, a little bit less. I guess as the number just keeps going down, I get a little bit more interest each time. But like, I mean, we did get at least a chance to see like 5 again in the, I think it was Branch D? Yeah, because Dido and Scent were lost during that whole shenanigans as soon as 5 just randomly shows up, even though we kill her and we had killed her in the past and she was going like freaking berserk bonkers and stuff like that. Nice sitting animation. One second, I want to see that from the front. Kind of face towards the campfire. I prefer it to look like you're sitting for a reason. But yeah, 5, not too much an interesting character, and even with her DLC, she just likes things, objects, and pleasures. She's just the pleasure one. 4 is just, I don't know the word for it, but she's just that. 3, I don't really know what to say about 3 because I don't know too much. That's probably the reason why some of these other ones, as we start getting lower in the numbers, are probably a little bit more interesting to me. 2, I want to see a little bit of 2 before the events of Drakengard 3 main story, because something happened to her, and I want to see her when she's actually doing well. I want to see who 2 is, and then 1 is actually the interesting character, the one that is like very aware and knowledgeable of what's happening, and supposedly also has the same goal as 0, but can we trust that? I don't know. We don't know very much about 1 yet. I would like to see more of 1 and kind of see how admirable her anything is. Probably not. I mean, probably not very admirable. I mean, probably not. But yeah, I'm getting interested at this point.
Looks like your surface is getting a bit rough.
You certainly have a way of losing yourself in your dolls, my lady. Such a pity. I can have any woman I desire thanks to my mighty member. And yet you are the only one who can push me over the white cliffs of joy. In this thick and turgid world, you, Lady 3, stand boldly above them all. Just once. I wish my lady would open her pleasure barn to me while her dolls were watching. With my body, soul, and technique, I know I would satisfy her as no man ever could. You simply cannot compare some splintered puppet to the majesty of old Octa.
I'll be sure to polish you boys up later.
I guess that's also interesting. I'm going to be able to see more of Scent when we get to 2, because we get a chance to see all of these disciples, and I wonder what. Yeah, I'm very curious for 1's chapter for sure.
Ah, my charming little dolls.
And 0's chapter. 0's chapter also is going to be probably pretty good.
Good heavens! What are we going to do with you, Lady 3? I stopped keeping tabs on you for just 1 minute, and now you've gone and scared up this horde of little monsters.
These are my soldiers. Octa, you're all shriveled up for a change. Can I slice it off and dissect it?
I'd prefer you didn't, my lady.
When it's small like that instead of its usual size, it's a lot softer and easier to slice off.
If I might change the subject, may I ask who we'll be rumbling with this time around?
Rumbling with?
Yeah, in battle, that is, not the other kind of rumbling.
My soldiers, the troops I made for 1. They've been very bad.
Oh, so you're planning to go forth and dispatch the very monsters you conjured up?
That's another thing, because 1 seems to be kind of head-fronting something with all the other intoners, aside from Zero, obviously. So it's interesting to see her perspective on this side of things whenever we do get a chance to do her story, her like GLC chapter. See what the heck is up with one. And if she even has like a disciple. I know that she has a dragon, and like we actually get a chance to see that dragon before it's become corrupted in some of these chapters. So I'm excited to see a lot of things. It's pretty cool. I should probably continue reading.
A wise and magnanimous gesture, my lady.
If my sister wills it.
Yeah, they follow one pretty intensely. And I think one thrives off of that, honestly. I think she prefers to be in charge and in control. I also wonder how 3 is gonna fight. Especially see how her animation is whenever she's actually running around. Does she have swords? Or does she just use the scissors?
I had no idea you were also meddling with ogres, my lady. It's a sight that would take anyone's breath away.
Demons don't take kindly to people, but a few little tweaks, and I can mess with them all I want.
I don't see how an ogre can bring much enjoyment, no matter how tweaked.
Let me also see... Okay, so this counts as a sword, the scissors. You can do a 4-hit combo, 4 or 5-hit combo that can move into a sigil strike, or a 6-hit combo that can move into a forward spin slash. Okay. Okay. The forward spin slash seemed a little bit more basic, but what was the other thing called? Sigil strike. Seems interesting. I should have looked at some of these other moves that 5 and 4 had and see if they had anything interesting. I see chests. Where's the 3rd one though? Oops. Oh no. I'm gonna have the platform. Oh dang. Okay. Pressing the triangle button in midair seems pretty fun. Very slippery. Slice and dicey. Could be a way to like get out of... Dang. Can't even grab... Land on here. Get out of reach of other enemies while also dealing damage to them as I do my escape. It also really propels you sometimes. Careful, I don't want to have to do all the way from over there again. I don't see any other chests, so either I already missed it, or it's still to come. I thought there was an invisible wall. I'm like, I see that there's these chests, or not chests, but boxes over here. You can't tell me that there's an invisible wall. Please do not. I see the chest, okay. So there were indeed only 2 in that room. Yeah, if you time the triangle press correctly, you get kind of propelled a little bit. Whoa.
How curious. Whatever could round one possibly be referring to?
Octa,
Yes, my lady?
don't be such a worrywart, would you?
Ah, yes. 1,000 pardons, my lady.
Gotta get used to fighting in this game again. Yes. Okay. Dang, actually, and I stopped targeting you for some reason.
Think all these monsters would defy their master and creator. You might say we've got some control issues here, Lady 3.
Yes, they're defective. I kind of forgot I left them in the Cathedral City.
Oh, how distressful.
We must dispose of them. All of them. Sadly like a picked flower. Cruelly like a test specimen.
This transition. Enhanced ogres. Okay. This is gonna be
Hugo, Alfonso, Carlo, and
slightly getting even more
My lady?
intense
Those are
over
their
time.
names. I wanted to make a group of brothers, but it didn't quite work out. Their brains' motor signals weren't able to communicate with their nervous systems. I think excess noise in the neural connections ended up slowing their movements. See, my goal was to make good, useful soldiers. To make powerful, beautiful, obedient soldiers. But I failed.
My, you certainly become quite verbose when discussing your soldiers, Lady 3.
Dang. Why is it so slow? I feel like I'm moving normal speed, but these guys are moving slow. Was it something that she was saying that she messed up? I was too busy being worried about 5 of these guys. Which does not seem to be that big of a problem, actually. Especially since they move so slow. Are you gonna give me that funny transition again? Checkpoint, though.
Gugglefin. That one is named Gugglefin.
Quite a bit faster than those fellows before, I'm seeing.
Yes, Gugglefin is gifted. I made sure to learn from my mistakes with the Hugo brothers. I used metal in the neurotransmitters to achieve greater accuracy and boost transmission speeds by approximately 45%. Making the needle thin enough was a bit of a challenge, not to mention implanting it into an ogre. But I believe the results justified all my hard work.
You really do love speaking upon the subject of dolls, Lady 3. Oh my, now it's a pair of nimble soldiers.
That's Keijo and Lochner. They were a gifted pair of children. But something ended up being very wrong with them.
How's that, my lady?
Well, I adjusted the connection between their brains and the optic nerves in their eyes. But in the end, that wound up harming the link between visualization and memory. As a result, they perceived all objects they saw as fluttering red capes. They essentially evolved to a point where they started attacking friends and foes alike.
Fluttering capes. I'm afraid I don't quite follow your illusion. But that aside...
I'm just too fast, dang it. Well, at least I got most of what she was saying, which was actually interesting. Oh boy. Just more of these things forever. Oh! Fast!
See? Look at them. Look at them. Their nimble movements. Their lithe and well-defined bodies. The way they make decisions based on experience and knowledge. It's fantastic. They were a wonderful perfect success. Like finding pearls in the forest. Are my soldiers not the very best of the best?
Yes, my lady, yes, of course. But do try to calm down, if you would. There is one thing I am curious about, my lady.
What is?
The names of these beasts. What do they mean?
They're Spanish for excrement and urine.
Huh?
They're Spanish for excrement and urine.
Oh, well. All right then.
Dang it. Oh, no transition. Are we done? I was really kind of hoping for more after those guys being extremely fast. I wanted to see what else would happen. But maybe we'll see more of that in the rest of these verses. It's gonna tell me, hey, you got someone to level 2. Which, by the way, did you know that gives a memoir? Money. Freaking money. Raising your character's level, memoirs? I hope that this chapter is just like gimmicky challenges just thrown at you with all of Three's weird experiments. That sounds amazing. Four verses of that sounds definitely fine. I will be okay with that. We've only ever been to this particular room
with
once.
Imps next, my lady. I must say, these battles are quite exhausting. I haven't been this flaccid in ages.
Can I cut it off?
No, it's fine. I'll be back at attention in no time. Now come, we have Imps to dispatch.
Platforming again. But yeah, I think we first came into this room with, yeah, that's closed off. That's where we flew down with Mikhail and was just beating up a whole bunch of things. Interesting platforming, because I saw some of these not only move like left and right, but some of them were like flipping. Oh, very interesting. This is goofy. Oh, I should have pressed the triangle button. Triangle button would have carried me the rest of the way. Gold. That's probably a decent amount of gold too. And these just stay here for the return? That's pretty nice. That's generous. Is that gonna be like a solid? No, never mind. I was gonna say, is that gonna be a solid surface and then there's just gonna be imps that I have to fight upon that? So that was mandatory platforming plus extra flippy platforming to get the chest. Is there anything else? Doesn't seem like it. And this is where we fought the third boss. don't see any. Don't grab that, don't grab that. It's gonna be hard to open these without grabbing. Yeah. If my weapon also hits that blue orb, I will be healed, and I don't know how hard this fight's gonna be. I want to see if there's any chests. I don't think there are. This is just a room for battling. Ooh, I almost forgot that. And imps are gonna be something and a half because they're flying around and being a pest usually.
There's that strange message again.
Imps can fly, you know, way up high in the sky. Sky high. I thought my forces needed an aerial component, you see. But calculating turbulence and drag and all that is tricky. I don't know my fingers. It's hard to do sky high.
Well, I can certainly see why, my lady. Mathematics are not my strong suit either. Of course, I don't have any strong suits outside of the bed quarters, so...
Dang it. Come on. Dive at me again. Somebody. Yep, these guys are being a pest as expected. Oh, that was really fun smacking. What's the gimmick of these guys? Or oh, they're tiny. Yeah.
I built these children because I wanted tiny sons.
Children. Oh.
An experiment in miniaturization, you could say.
And how did this experiment turn
Can I
out?
grab that?
Well, they move quickly, but their durability is lacking. Very cute, but very weak. Cuteness is the best thing a doll can have, but weakness is the worst thing a soldier can have, you know? It was a bold experiment, mixing the best of the best with the worst of the worst to open up new horizons in military science.
This is gonna be a problem.
Failure, then.
This is absurd. Please. I'm gonna have to intoner mode at this. Got one of them. Actually kind of difficult. They're just like nicking me non-stop. It's just, it hurts. Get freaking countered, idiot. Okay, there's that last one over there. Oh, okay. Okay. That was natural. Enhanced imps defeated. What next? Are we gonna fight like the biggest Gigantamundo? Oh, they're even tinier. I hate it. Oh no.
This must be another brigade of your tiny soldiers.
Oh no, there's 16 of them.
Oh, that's disappointing.
I tried to create lots and lots of them, but well, it's like the camel's hump, you know.
What?
The camel's hump. Big numbers don't cover weakness.
I see. Your analogies are as difficult to understand as ever. Lady 3, I hate to bother you right now, but I need to have a discussion with you about our nightly escapades.
You mean...
That was
Dark
censored.
clouds have gathered over a relationship that once boasted great quality and quantity, especially quantity.
It can't be helped. I got bored.
Oh, good.
Dang it! At this point, I just need to like intoner mode and get rid of like some fun, or maybe I can do that afterwards. If I can counter as many as I can, at least I think I probably got a. If it's anything like the last verse, probably got a checkpoint before this battle. And so I just have to counter them and like hope that they die from that. Just keep backing up and play very defensively until I get brave enough to use in toner mode and just wipe out the rest and go rebounding off of every single tiny fella. Alright. This is really goofy.
This must be another brigade of your tiny soldiers.
Yes,
Okay,
but they're a lot
okay.
less durable than the previous set.
Oh, that's disappointing.
I tried to create lots and lots of them, but well, it's like the camel's hump, you know.
What?
The camel's hump. Big numbers don't cover weakness.
Come on.
See, your analogies are as difficult to understand as ever.
This is absurd. Lots of needing the shield button. Okay. No, 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 no. Yeah, that is the way to do this. Who's next? Okay. Ouch. Okay, scary. Just keep jumping. Get out of the way. Dang, dang. Good.
Lady 3, I hate to bother you right now, but I need to have a discussion with you about our nightly escapades.
You mean...
Yes. Dark clouds have gathered
Really
over a
silly.
relationship that once boasted great quality and quantity. Especially quantity.
It can't be helped. I got bored.
Oh, good heavens. Is that truly how you feel about me, my lady? After all the lustful peaks we've scaled, the cargo we've stowed, the culverts we've sluiced.
Yes. I don't hate it.
Dang, I shouldn't have been so good at that. There's more conversation. It's a good DLC, kinda. Okay, here's big ones. Final round.
These children are bigger, like a rainbow over a waterfall. I needed stronger soldiers, so that's why I made
Let's
them.
see if I can counter one of
They
these.
are overwhelming.
Indeed, but they're slow, too slow. A fatal weakness. I can't seem to get size, strength, and speed together in one package.
You can't always have everything, I suppose. It's often difficult to find length, girth, and endurance in one package as well.
Making soldiers is difficult. That's probably why I keep on trying.
Can you like dive at me? I really want to try countering one of you. Then when you go on the floor, I can really lay into you for the most part. Let's go. Oh. No, I thought someone was diving. Was not so. I can also use my intoner mode now. Nice counter. Again. Especially since this is the final round. Get ripped into.
There.
Easy. Yeah, when there's only one of them, it's no problem. He didn't even do anything. I just killed his friend, and it was like, I give up, I guess.
My lady,
I give up.
all these monsters are beginning to exhaust me.
Oh, I like them. Or I like making them anyway.
See, I like 3. She's really excited about her area of expertise. Really excited and like actually talking with vigor. It's kind of amazing. And then she's just making abominations and like enjoying the fact that like she's just experimenting with lives and making flawed creatures. Well, that's some pretty good money overall. I like it. I missed the first 2, but gosh dang, if 100,000, that is nice. Also, I wonder what the boss is gonna be like, because so far, what was it actually for? Is for? Oh yeah, we were destroying a whole bunch of elves because they deserved it. And it was elves, so it doesn't matter. Oh yeah, we get, of course, dragon again.
Look, one told me to help you, and that's fine and all. But is it really necessary to work me to the bone like this? I am a dragon, you know. You think being an intoner makes you queen bee of the world or something? Are you even listening to me? Hello?
That way. Go.
Yeah. Don't worry, sweet cheeks. I got it. I'm going, all right? I'm going.
Well, those are gonna be interesting fighting gimmick fights on dragon. Oh, it's also gonna be boss creatures too.
What's with this round one crap? Designers anyway. Looks terrible. I bet it was some stupid man with nothing else on his mind besides eating, sleeping, and screwing. I may not be a big fan of women, but I hate stupid men even more. Like the stupidest of Cerberus here. They're the worst.
I made this child for a reason.
Reason? Newsflash, sister. No one cares about your reasons. It only takes one look at that toner creature to know everything I need to know. It's the stupid types like him that are always hypercritical of women. You need to lose weight. You need to trim the hair under your wings. Get back in the kitchen and make me hot. What a pain in the tail. I wish they'd all die. And then I wish they'd come back to life so I can watch them die again.
Kill them.
Sass grandma.
Oh yeah, of course. That's the plan.
Doesn't even seem to be losing any heads. So far, I would have totally lost a head normally, I think, if you were fighting this on foot. This poor thing is being so bullied, I hate it. By hate, I love it. You know I love it. I don't get it though. It just lays there. Poor creature. Alright, and then it lost its heads at that point. And a little bit of its tail. It's fine. I didn't get a chance to carve though. I just broke a tree for 3 experience.
Smaller servants.
You're like tiny service puppies.
Oh.
I think enough of these pipsqueaks.
They have half the offense, half the defense, half of everything.
And have a chance of surviving another half minute, right? See? I almost feel sorry for the little brothers. Let's end this.
Is that all the talking?
Huh? Hold on, there's more of them?
There's plenty more where those came from.
Ugh, so we're not. Drip, drop, drip, drop. They just keep dribbling out. This has no way to end. Did you just...
No,
Yes, you did. I totally heard it. See? You try to act like this movie is evil genius all the time. But deep down, you are just a little kid who laughs at fart jokes.
I really like Sass creature. She doesn't care. Just looking for an opportunity to be like, hey, you're an idiot, by the way. Oops, destroyed a tree. 3 experience. That should be a checkpoint at this point. And then 2 more. Oh, no. I didn't even look at the count.
When is this
There's still
going to be over?
3 more.
1, 2, 3. There are 6 in all.
And you made it, right? Did you brain damage to something? Who in the hell kills their own creations? Is this some kind of weird self-pleasure thing or something? Oh, great.
Can you
Now I sound
move
like
up so I can just slam to victory? AoE forever. There we go, look at this. Yes, this is it. Large lad and tiny lads too.
besides eating, sleeping, and screwing. I may not be a big fan of stupid men. Stupid women, even.
Can I leave? Can I, like, dodge or something? No? The big stun lock. But I would like to get rid of the little guys, especially if they're all grouped together like that. Just slam and slam forever. Just try not to get stun locked, especially with large guy turning around and trying to do his move. I'm like, I see it coming. I would like to dodge. No? Oh, okay. There's no blocking on Dragon back, so you just have to rely solely on dodges. There's no countering that means either. I can distract him really fast.
I don't get it. Whoever came up with those stupid titles is something else. I bet it was some stupid woman with nothing else on her mind besides eating, sleeping, and screwing. I may not be a big fan of stupid men. Stupid women, even.
That's not what you said earlier.
No one asked you. And you think just because you're Canadians you can talk back. It doesn't.
This one is bigger.
No shit, he's bigger. About twice the size of the Route 1 right?
That means twice the offense and twice the defense.
I expected that much.
Oh, dang. Nice shot. I just dodged right into that, which is really cool of me. Nice. Very good. Good. Okay, you can knock the heads off of this guy. Glad I dodged that. Oh dang it. Please knock one of the heads off. Dang it. There we go. With only this guy, shouldn't be too hard. It's his, like, range shots that aren't just a big old fire breath wave.
Just go into cruise control. I despise people like that. You think your looks give you a free ride forever. Like the whole world waits to throw itself into your life. You talk about fate and missions and whatever, but that doesn't mean you can act like some golden god, girl.
My mission, my fate,
That move is not scary.
my destiny.
Oh, never mind. Let's just wrap this up already.
could also breathe. It's something that I also have equipped. Yes, do your breathe always. Now I'll just breathe on you. Smack. Glad I finished you off with the big ol' spin.
Phew! Thank goodness that's it. Yep, nice job, me. I did great. You agree, right? That I'm great? Because now's the time to speak up. Hey, are you even listening? Just open your mouth and tell me how amazing I am. Oh, come on.
The intoner was fascinated with the world's curiosities. And nothing was more curious than humans. So the intoner asked the elderly man, "Why do people fight each other?" The man replied, "I don't know." Why do people move? Why do people think? Why do people live? Why? 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 The intoner's questions continued on and on and on.
Mission complete. Chapter 3, or 3's chapter, verse 3. Not chapter, but verse. Chapter 3, but kind of chapter 3, but not really. Of the DLCs. Nor near. That's a nice chunk of change. It's not as much of a chunk of change though, thinking about it, because I didn't get any chests. That stage was completely, entirely on Dragon's back, so I couldn't really open up any chests. It's just two things that just don't coincide.
Octa, where were you?
Me? Oh, just on a little errand. Well, if you want me to be perfectly honest, I was off enjoying myself in the deep forest.
Ah,
I apologize for the delay. However, I reached my fever state a record 592 times.
you counted.
Keeping one's memory sharp is what helps maintain youth, after all. Had you been watching, my lady, I likely could have muddied the path an additional 399 times.
Where's that estimate come
Lady
from?
3,
Yes.
a good hobby can add spice to anyone's life. However, if they aren't careful, it can also consume their life. Have you ever thought that perhaps you might spend a bit too much time on your doll-making activities?
It's fun. And I have lots of things I want to research.
Of course, my lady. I know how seriously you treat your work, both in the laboratory and between the sheets. And that, you see, is why I can't help but worry. So, what say you set aside your crafts for a spell while we focus on removing a few stubborn clogs from the drain?
No.
My poor loins. I fear they may never be brought to a rolling boil again.
One doesn't understand me. She's like a moon sinking slowly into a sea of blackness.
Did something happen?
One told me to dispatch the children I've been keeping in the land of seas.
Ah, so that's where your next set of failed experiments are hiding, hmm?
Not failed. Gifted.
Gifted.
They are gifted children. I don't want to break them.
But if we let them live, my lady, who knows what would happen?
I know. It's just...
My poor lady. I think what you need is a quick game of hide the schnitzel in the moist.
Okay.
No. Could I even make such masterpieces again? I don't want to go to the land of seas. I don't want to destroy my children.
I know how you feel, my lady, but we must see this through to the end. It would be most unwise for us to begin questioning Lady One's orders, would it not?
How frustrating.
Now, don't be so gloomy. I shall engrave your wondrous masterpieces forever in my heart.
Really? What color are the fireworks of hope?
Why the strange riddles, my lady?
Make sure you really do look closely and engrave them in your heart. Never forget it. That's our iridescent promise.
Did I talk to him twice? I usually like to get both dialogues and then continue on. I don't know. Did I say no for continuing on to the next chapter before saying yes? I have literally no memory of any button presses that happened during that whole camping exchange. This is a layout. This is goofy. Oh, he's with me. Has he been with me in any of the... No, he was with me in the first one as well.
A coliseum, I see. Is this where you left your masterpieces, Lady Three?
Yes. My masterpieces. The greatest work of my life.
Goofy maze. Mazes just means you gotta find all the dead ends first because that's where you're gonna hide chests. Okay, so there's just like a column right here on the minimap. You can even see how it's just a little square circular navigation around it. Oh, progress. Then again, everything else is blocked off over here, so I had to go this way. And you know, maybe this isn't going to have chests. I don't think 5's chapter nor 4's chapter. I don't think they had chests in the final verse. And we're going to be fighting what eventually becomes 3's boss here, probably. There's 2 of them.
So this is your greatest work? These gigantes? I suppose they do have something of an elegant air.
No,
Oh?
these are normal children. A warm-up.
I beg your pardon, my lady. These old eyes have seen better days. Of course, my third eye's still sharp as a tack.
Dang. Come at me. can't very well block that, but he's dead. I also couldn't quite get that to work. I'll just take a block on that. Now I'm going to try countering that. Yeah, not good at countering. These guys are hard to counter. They've always been really hard for me to counter, though. Do your funny thing where you get really mad. Oh, not yet. Oh my gosh. What's the next challenge? Because that's probably going to kill me. Oh, of course, you gotta going through the maze again. I did expect that, but I hope that there's at least some health pickups because I was really stupid with that fight. At least there's a mini-map marker that points me in the direction I need to go. Aha! Lovely. Yeah, that's a good amount of health. Just hope I can do this without dying and having to do the first section again, probably. I didn't see a checkpoint. Yeah, there's two of these guys now.
These gigantes seem a bit rotten. Did you make them as well?
No. Think of these children as merely spare parts. They're the junk left over from my other one, like the bones of a half-eaten fish.
Dang it.
I must say I'm starting to feel a bit bad for them.
Please jump. Oh. Oh, I'm in for a very bad time. Ow! I couldn't do anything. I was still in the cooldown from taking a block. I have to keep both of them on screen. Oh yeah! So that I know when they're doing this shenanigan nonsense. He's stuck. Good. That makes things so much nicer. I only have to focus on just one. You're gonna do your steppy now? Of course. Phew. Oh, a chest! There are chests. Okay. I might have missed one then. Or two. Thank you for health, probably? Yeah, that's nice. I still haven't seen checkpoint reached. It's a good thing that this game doesn't give you the option to turn off checkpoints, because I would, and that would cause suffering. Base material, I don't care about that. I can buy them all now. Money is all that matters. More health. I'll take it. Aha. Nice. That's delicious. There's that. Is there any way around this? No. I'm going to continue looking around, just in case there's a last chest somewhere. That's the one that I opened first. Yeah, I guess this is the intended way. I already went well enough. This is where I started. Is there any, like, funny narrow corridors that I have yet to traverse? I have a lot of intoner mode ready. That's exciting. Hope that this next one is like, hey, by the way, as we're entering into this, why don't we give you a checkpoint? Be nice to save the amount of intoner mode I have for use of my own discretion for whatever is to come. It's funny how these big shields do not show up on the mini-map, so maze is still maze-like even with the additional help that you get. Nice! Base material, not so nice. The additional help that you get from the mini-map is still not completely the only thing you have to rely on. I don't even need any other boxes or anything, I could just continue on back and get stuck on rubble. It's hard to step over that stuff, especially in crazy high heels, so I understand. I'm impressed, actually, that she managed, like, no stumbling whatsoever during all of this. Couldn't even do a dodge. I tried to dodge over this, jump and then dodge over to the other side. Didn't happen. Checkpoint reached. Ooh hoo hoo. Remember these guys when they were glowing blue and stuff? Here's her gifted children. They got funny maces. Okay, you're scaring me too. I am lost in a realm of confusion.
Gigantes.
Yes, that's because I crossed them with humans.
Ah, this is pretty great.
But, my lady, that...
See, look at how they talk. A regular gigas is totally incapable of speech. But crossing them with humans was hard because human minds and bodies are such fragile things. Once you scare humans, no longer useful, just the sight of them makes them feel sad. So I had to mix and match a bit to try and get the results I was looking for. First, I had to figure out a way to stop the screaming, which took a little while. Then I had to clean up all the goo and junk, which took even longer. I had to work fast, you see, because time was pretty short.
No, dear.
But it didn't work. A simple melding of human and gigas, I mean. Humans are far less durable than gigantes for one. That makes it hard to balance them out. I tried and tried. I killed lots and lots of humans and gigantes along the way. It was the only way. I had so many beloved soldiers I wanted to build.
Lady 3. That attack only travels in a straight line. I recommend taking refuge in the alley at once.
This is absurd. I can't see what your guys are doing anymore. This is madness.
Watch your back, my lady, lest you subject yourself to a pincer attack.
No more pincers, but got slammed. This is really good. Recording D3040 Greater Gigantes -20. Didn't even read any of it.
Something's
Already the onslaught.
with these gigantes.
Yes, that's because I crossed them with humans.
I should use this straight up because I'm going to get more of it anyway. From just how much pain and suffering I'll be taking. I don't know where I'm at. Okay.
Humans? But, my lady, that...
See, look at how they talk. A regular gigas is totally incapable of speech. But crossing them with humans was hard because human minds and bodies are such fragile things. Once you scare humans, no longer useful, just the sight of them makes them feel sad. So I had to
Dang.
mix and match a bit to try and get the results I was looking for. First, I had to figure out a way to stop the screaming, which took a while. Then I had to clean up all the goo and junk, which took even longer. I had to work fast, you see, because time was pretty short.
No, dear.
But it didn't work. A simple melding of human and gigas. Humans are far less durable than gigantes for one. That makes it hard to balance them out. I I tried and tried. I killed lots and lots of humans and gigantes along the way. It was the only way. I had so many beloved soldiers I wanted to build.
Lady 3.
It's like impossible to counter these guys too. Just shield and hope for the best and get out of there, and then readjust your camera. Out of the way of this, out of the way of that.
That attack only travels in a straight line. I recommend taking refuge in the alley at once.
Ow. Ow. This attempt went way worse than first. I have no idea anything. This is mayhem. As I was mentioning several, like, look at the nice little slam, put rocks in my face as we're fading out to the game over. These are humongo. Especially, like, since the first time we fought these guys, we were fighting on our dragon, so it was no problem. They didn't seem like that humongo. The greater gigante's bodies can't fit into the nearby alleyways. Retreat with yeah, if you find yourself in trouble. But remember that camping.
Something seems a tad different with these gigantes.
Yes, that's because I crossed them with humans.
Humans? But, my lady, that...
See, look at how they talk. A regular Gigas is totally inhabitable speech. But crossing them with humans was hard because human minds and bodies are such fragile things. Once you scare a human, it's no longer useful, just the sight of feed makes them freeze up. So I had to mix and match a bit to try and get the results I was looking for. First, I had to figure out a way to stop the screaming, which took me a while. Then I had to clean up
Dang it,
the
there's
humans
such
and
area of effect
I had to work fast, you see, because
Nice
time was
counter.
pretty short.
to everything.
No.
It doesn't even look like it hits you sometimes because you're all the way over to the side somewhere.
Humans are far less durable
Of
than
course, it's still hitting you because it's just the shockwave of everything.
I tried and tried.
I'm lost.
I killed
Help.
lots and lots of humans and gigantes along the way. It was the only way. I had so many beloved soldiers I wanted to build.
Lady 3.
Just keep blocking. Help.
Watch your back,
Dang
my
it.
lady, lest you subject yourself to a pincer attack.
Poor Octa is also struggling. You hear him going, ah! I don't know if you can hear him. I'm not sure how good my audio balancing is for that type of thing. Poor Octa, you can see him now. Alright, that should be probably good. Maybe. Nice flip. The flip was what killed him. Slaughter complete. So let me make sure that capture is still happening. Good, capture is still happening. Because that can be a problem, I guess, sometimes. Octa.
Yes, my lady.
What is most precious to you?
What do you think is most precious to Octa?
The intoner's hobby caused her to lay hands upon human beings. Once she crossed that line, nothing could stop her. The elderly man silently excused himself from the room. He chided himself for his impotence, as he mourned for his now broken intoner.
Mission complete. Pleated. We pleated just like pants. Gold, white, and money. Good 200k. All missions complete. Now you got scissors. Gold soldiers, nice. I forgot about that. So we're I wonder how effective they are. I wonder how much experience you need to get to like level 10. And I'm not gonna do it. I was almost considering it because like you get to like level 5 just from doing that. Was I level 5 with the other two? But with gold soldiers as well, which I don't know if they just there to drop gold or if they also give you extra experience, because that helps to lessen the amount of times that you have to go through things. So 5, got the first 4, so level 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4. I only got her to level 4. 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. So 4 didn't get too high in levels. Two's chapter now. So I got gold and white from that. And I have a nice stockpile of golds and whites. Still need probably a decent amount more if I wanted to upgrade my everything. But materials, I'm pretty alright on materials, considering they eat up a lot of money. And so I won't be able to use all my material before I start like getting low on money and have to do more grinding for other stuff, upon which I might get more materials if I haven't got the chest yet or anything. Anyway, 2's chapter, let's go. Just thinking about things for not future streams, but for future approach at getting all the upgrades and stuff.
Once upon a time, many moons ago, there was a young man and a beautiful intoner. The intoner was a boundlessly kind and cheerful young girl, and while her partner was not the most intelligent man, he truly did love her. This is the story of a certain couple. A couple that was deeply in love.
999 AD.
I am the happiest girl alive. You know why? Because I am with the greatest man in the whole wide world.
It's interesting to hear her voice when she's not saying, "Oh, kill them, Sent. Kill them, kill them all."
Yes, Lady Two.
Hey, quit it with the Lady 2 stuff, okay? When we're alone, it's just 2. Got it?
Whoops. Dog, you... Why'd you run right into that? Oh, nice job over there, Sent. You actually killed something. I know that these dogs didn't really have very much health. But even like a disciple managing that impresses me. He's actually trying. It's pretty impressive. Let's look at combos. Rising spin slash or forward spin slash. So 4 or 5 turns into rising spin slash, and I have to press it twice. So square, 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 triangle, triangle. Or dead. Square, 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 square. Triangle, triangle, triangle. I don't know if I said it only 3 times or not. Dive at me. Or just keep trying to back up forever. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's try it out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bam. Okay. Nice little downward stab and then rise out. Rise out of it with a nice little spin slash. Rising spin slash. And then the freaking Helm Crusher afterwards is also pretty good. Ah, dang it. You were lucky there's a wall. Good placement of your body. Even in DLCs, doors can and will close.
No matter how many we kill, they just keep coming.
Yeah, there's no end to it.
It's
Dang.
not unlike my undying love for you, my lady.
Oh, Sint, even at a time like this,
I'm
you
getting
say the
bullied. 1 second.
sweetest things.
Two, 3, 4. Stab. No.
We eliminate the evil lord only to have the land overrun.
Can you
with
like dive at me?
monsters.
I'd rather.
Even a disciple of my caliber is taken aback at the sad state of this world.
Sint, listen to you. You're so mature.
And blocking these is not the easiest thing. Oh, and freaking nice dodge. Any boxes? Doesn't seem like it.
Are you tired, my lady?
Me? Oh, I'm fine. This is all for the sake of one, after all.
True. Once Lady One takes over, it'll be a brighter future for us all. Still, you know I'm really fighting for you, ladies. I mean, two.
Oh, Sin. You're totally gonna make me cry.
That was a fun execution. Could finish her with a counter. I like her weapon. It's very good. Checkpoint. Traditional checkpoint instead of just happening in between rounds. Yes, there is a chest up there.
All right, let's keep beating them down.
Isn't this enough for today, my two?
No way, let's keep going.
But I can't possibly permit my lover to overexert herself.
Oh, you naughty thing. Call me lover and I'll do whatever you say.
Thing. And the doors will close, and those were going to turn into yellow health bars because I had to kill all of them.
If you need some brawn here, just leave it in me.
Thanks, Scent, but I'm kind of stronger than you.
No fear. For tonight, I shall relieve you of your excess strength, my lady.
Scent?
Okay, I was pressing the buttons in and I was just standing there for a smidge trying to actually get it to work. Can I, like, target when I actually need to target? Very, very difficult. Because targeting, you never know. Like, when I press, like, the other stick around to, like, switch from target to target, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, and then when it does work, if there's a lot of enemies, you never know what you're going to target next, and then at that point, you're trying to press left again to cycle again from something that went way off into the distance and up, instead of, like, left like you thought. It just... This game's sometimes hectic. Come on.
Isn't this enough for today?
There we go.
Two?
No way! Let's keep going!
But I can't possibly permit my lover to overexert herself.
Oh, you naughty thing! Call me lover and I'll do whatever you say!
If you need some brawn here, just leave it to me.
Thanks, Scent, but I'm kinda stronger than you.
No fear. For tonight, I shall relieve you of your excess strength.
Scent?
Maybe I can get my target to work on last wolf. That'd be perfect. That should be all the excess mobs taken care of. Now I can just focus on these guys. One left, and he's behind me. Quick check around for any chests. I don't think so. But we got boxes. Oh, two of those guys. Full health going into it. Here's some nice chest gold. That's probably going to be actually a nice amount too, as it usually is. Nice teleport.
One's really gonna appreciate this, huh?
I'm sure. You know, you certainly do seem fond of Lady One, don't you?
Yeah, I guess. I just want to see her smile, you know? Whenever she smiles, it is so cute.
I think I missed a chest somewhere, unless I had two chests already. So far I only think I got two of them. There's no way to tell, I don't think. So I'll just have to figure out whenever I kill these guys. Dang it, that barely reached. Okay, I countered something, even though it really felt like I shouldn't have. That's one of them. That should make this last guy no problem. Yeah, just stay down forever. The end of the mission. I saw the minimap not pointing in any other direction. That's why I was like trying to count my chests earlier, because I'm like, well, this looks like the end. It was. Just remember that chest up on the scaffolding, and the chest in between the last fight and the fight prior. Yeah, and this is the very first one. Got copper, but also got money. Not that much money, but money. Raising your character level means you got more character memoir. I don't really anticipate the payoff of like reaching the final memoir being like anything mind-blowing. It's probably pretty nice to have like all the memoirs and read them all, but I'm not expecting it to be like a oh my gosh every single time that you complete a full set of memoirs and be like, wow, that was some phenomenal reading. But it does give you some insight. I don't even get to talk to... Okay, I can talk to you, but like I don't... You're not the guy who I talk to to continue on with the mission. Boy, are you ever tired.
Hard, Lady 2.
But one look at you, Scent, and all my fatigue just drains away. Poof, all gone.
Thank you, my lady. There is no greater honor for me than to aid the kind-hearted Lady 2.
Kind-hearted? You really think so?
Of course. I mean, you are the girl who's been building orphanages for the less fortunate, in spite of all the chaos surrounding us.
Well, of course. I can't just leave them alone.
The orphans do seem to enjoy your company.
Aw, thanks. They really are cute little buggers, huh?
They certainly are. And they love getting into all kinds of mischief. But I suppose I could say the same for you, Lady 2.
What? Mean? I'm not a child.
Apologies, my lady. You most certainly are not. Though your soft, pliable skin and sweet, unsullied fragrance do remind me of a newborn.
A newborn?
Indeed. You make me want to care for you like an innocent babe.
I don't know if that's a compliment or not.
So long as I can bask in your wondrous smile, I require nothing else.
Scent, are you happy?
Well, that's rather sudden. What's wrong?
I mean, I'm happy, right? I love this great guy, and he totally loves me back. We're together every single day, and we're working together to build the world that one wants. And everything's going perfect, you know? So yeah, I'm happy. I'm very, very happy. But I'm also scared.
It's weird how transitioning between the last two dialogues, it kind of completely put away the dialogue screen in order to like show that arrow above the campfire. Like it completely exited out before it moved on to the next dialogue box that instead of just transitioning naturally like here.
Pours out of a cup if you put too much in. It's kind of like that. It's like I have so much happiness, I'm worried it's all going to spill out. I don't know. That probably sounds weird, huh?
Not at all.
Scent, would you mind holding me? I want to feel warm and safe.
Of course not.
I love you, Scent. I really do. Please stay with me. Please don't ever leave. So, what should we do next?
We should clear out the land of forests. The monsters there are still a serious threat.
If you say it, it must be true. Let's go.
I'm wondering if all of these verses, all the chapters have like verses that touch base on every single, well, not every single, but 4 different lands.
I know. I know that happiness doesn't last forever. That's why I want to love him right now with all my heart.
But yeah, so far with 2, we've been to Cathedral City for first, then Land of Forests. Wonder if the next ones are going to be like Land of Sands and Land of Seas, or whatever else there is. But I kind of really like the Land of Forests, kinda.
There's an intoner here! Don't let her leave the forest alive!
I thought we were killing monsters, Scent. Why are all these people here?
I believe some of the Lord's forces remain in the area.
I hate to do this, but if they're defying one, they have to die.
Forward! Surround them!
Nice health I don't need quite yet. Okay, that does damage. That does damage. I thought I was gonna do like a quarter of my health, not like half of my health. I will be more careful then. I was trying to do a dodge right before that first one hit me, but it was right too late for that, and then I couldn't recover. I didn't see where the cannons were gonna hit next, even though I assumed they were gonna be on me. I don't know. I've never tried blocking with shield, but I assumed that would work, but I also assume it wouldn't. I don't know how to feel about blocking a cannonball. At least so far it seems like there's an immediate chest, just one, and that's no problem. Also, the third verse is usually where dragon comes in, so I'm expecting Gabriella pretty soon. Good. That guy kept facing like the wrong way. I was really kind of confused about him.
Shit! There's an intoner here! Don't let her leave the forest alive!
I thought we were killing monsters, Sint. Why are all these people here?
I believe some of the Lord's forces remain in the area.
I hate to do this, but if they're defying one, they have to die.
Oh, sorry, son. Sent really is an idiot.
It's an intoner and her disciple! Get down!
That poor guy. Did I already break that box? Yeah, I did.
Alert the third squadron! Third squadron's long gone, sir!
Door's gonna open and interrupt me. There we go. I'll grab health that I left here for just that purpose entirely. Just leave a health everywhere, just in case you do accidentally get hurt. Always. Usually a door closes before you can get back to it anyway, so while I do have access, let's capitalize. Oh, I was wondering why I couldn't target. Of course, door has to close first. I also feel compelled to break all of these funny brutes that are just acting as like ligaments around. Aha! Chest. I was wondering if the killing all of them would activate something, but no, they're just hiding a chest. That's the second chest, so just one more.
They seem kind of weak and worn out.
Well, they are stragglers. Most are pretty badly hurt.
Maybe we should try healing them. You know, like we did with those orphans?
I'm afraid we can't,
How
Lady
could
T.
a woman
You
wield such
understand
power?
why I did that, right? Why I harnessed the power of your song? Why I used it to cure the orphans and strengthen our soldiers?
Because you're
She's an
kind.
intoner. She'll kill you in an instant.
No. I did it because I wanted them to protect you. And in order to do that, they had to be healthier, stronger. I strove to forge them into a mighty shield for you, my lady. It had nothing to do with kindness.
That's
Dang
not
it,
true.
sent.
You're super kind. You're my gentle prince.
Surprised I actually hit them through their gosh dang defenses.
Intoner, her power. Come on. It's not over yet. The song holds such fearful power.
Are you hurt, my lady?
Oh, Saint, you're so strong. You've got power and beauty. You're just perfect.
My strength is but a mere fraction of your own. I'm simply driven by far more than your average man. Enough to lay down my life for yours if need be.
No, don't you dare risk your life for me, Saint.
Ow,
If you
ow.
depend on me,
What?
I'm
What was that?
Crazy.
Is it a bomb? Get out of here. Why can't I dodge correctly?
My lady, I promise not to die. Even if it kills me.
This sentence is so dumb. Get out of here. I'm frightened of these guys' stompy stomps. Can you come over here? Nice, that does some damage. Dang it! I need to be able to see these guys at all times. Okay, they're both down. That's lovely. Ow! Really? Everything is scary. There's a lot of boxes, good. Grab whatever. There we go, health. Good. Okay, one of them dead. And gold. Very good. Oh, get out of there. I am alive. I blocked something right before. Like I wonder if he can block those shockwaves. I do not know, but I heard a block right as that thing was dying. I hope it died. It probably died because of the bomb. I wonder if I blocked the bomb and it pushed me out of the shockwave. No, it probably didn't. The bomb was like way far away from me. But everything was scary there, and I was like panicking. Even with my panicking, I did not use intoner mode. Can't step in the water. It's too wet. That was the end of the chapter, dang.
Throughout the
Or
endless war,
verse.
the kind intoner gathered up orphans across the land and cared for them. She didn't have any parents of her own, so she wanted to help others escape the misery that she herself had known. And through it all, her one true love was always at her side. This is the story of a certain couple. A couple that strove endlessly to support each other.
Mission complete. I think I only got 2 chests. I don't know. Oh, I got them all. Nice money. And more nice money. I got 100,000. Did you know raising your character's level? I know, right? I mean, gosh. Two more for 2, 4 more for 1, and 4 more for 0. Gotten some good progress. And then I have to pee because I've been, well, I'm probably gonna have to pee before that because I've been sipping. Been sipping a lot. Luckily, this is a game where it mostly reads itself, so I don't have to like do a lot of the reading until when it gets to the memoirs. Then I'm gonna have to like pour myself another glass of like, well, no, I'll just open up a bottle of Perrier. I could talk to the campfire to talk to Scent without trying to trigger.
Hey, Scent, let me see your palm.
Over here at the fire, can you come this way?
Whatever for, my lady.
They say if 2 people have the same crease in the center, they're fated to be lovers.
Oh? Why even bother looking?
Huh?
We are united by destiny, my lady. No matter what our palms say. Otherwise, we would have never met each other to begin with.
If you weren't with me, Scent, I don't know where I'd be.
Impossible.
What?
That idea that you and I might not have come together. It's impossible. And it's impossible that we could ever part from each other. You will always have me by your side, my lady.
Oh, Scent, I love you.
And I you, Lady Two.
Oh, call me too, when it's just the 2 of us.
As you wish. And what shall I call you when we are one?
When we're... Oh, hey, stop embarrassing me. You know, Scent, if I wasn't an intoner and you weren't my disciple, we'd still be total soulmates, right? I sure hope the kids are eating properly.
The children in the orphanage, you mean?
Yeah, they can be kind of picky sometimes. And we had to leave them at the cathedral city when we went out like this, you know?
Are you concerned they might not like it over there?
Also,
Or that they're causing too much trouble for Lady One's people?
thinking of Cathedral City, that's where we started, then we went to the Land of Forest, and now we're in the Land of Sands, it seems, so... Wonder where we'll be after this. I wonder where... Well, where did we normally fight to? Where did we normally fight to? Let's think. Was that in the Land of Sands? Wait a second. I'm having trouble remembering this game. How it operates. So it's starting in the Land of Seas. Well, prologue you start in the Cathedral City. After the Land of Seas, then you move to 4, which is in... Where? I don't remember. That's rather embarrassing.
Yeah, both. I don't know. I'm just worried, you know?
Well, you shouldn't be. I know genius, and those kids are all pretty sharp. Plus, that underground cathedral where they're staying looks really comfy.
Yeah, I hope so.
Regardless of that, I'm sure they all miss you terribly, Lady Two.
It just makes me feel lonely. Do you mind if I cry a little?
Of course not. My arms are always open to you.
Mind if I cry a little is such a good sentence.
The kids in the orphanage are like your family, aren't they? A letter just arrived from Decadus. It seems something bad is happening in the cathedral city.
Something bad? Are the orphans all right?
They should be. They're holed up deep underground. And they've got a squadron of enhanced soldiers guarding them, so...
They should be isn't good enough, Scent. We have to go check on them right now.
I was expecting us to make more orphans first. Kill soldiers. Kill people until the world is nothing but orphans. Not that she's been seeking to kill as intensely as some of the other intoners so far. She's more distracted on love and happiness, while still being obedient to one in all
There are
things.
so many things that require protection. But there's a limit to how much can actually be protected. Such a simple concept. But back then, I was incapable of understanding. What happened to the cathedral city? Scent, answer me!
I don't know. Where are my soldiers?
If the cathedral guard is missing, then what about the orphans?
To the cathedral. Hurry!
I wonder if these guys attack, I forget, but being fairly useless, the enemies here. Oh, there's a skeleton, and another one. And at least the first chest I didn't miss. Didn't seem to be the hardest, the most hidden of things, but still.
This is awful! Never seen
No, stop.
enemies like this! I can't stand it! I can't stand it!
Lady Two, please, calm yourself.
Uh-oh. Where'd that spirit go? Gosh dang it, it's too late. Can you not? I'm gonna use you as bait. No, you're just standing right here. There's two spirits. Anyone else infested? No? It says that there's an enemy. Oh yeah. Well, you will be an enemy soon. I see another chest. Oh, there you are. Scent, you mad genius. Yes, do not get in anybody. Amazing. And here's more zombie-like fellas. Didn't leave behind any floor trinkets and baubles.
Monsters here too?
The orphans! Sent!
I swear.
Hey, you do attack. You don't do that much damage.
You too.
Where I ought to be
Happened to those
worried.
kids? I...
Horse. It's a problem. Not the biggest problem. I managed, luckily. Usually they are scary. There's two of them over here, I think. Yeah, there are. Very hard to counter. I always try to counter them anyway. Whenever I see a charging move like that, it just seems right. Instead of dodging. The other guy is stuck, which is pretty good. That is very helpful for me. Can I? No, I can't attack him through. Good. Glad I got... Sometimes I do like 4 attacks and I don't get the rising spin slash whenever I press the triangle to do the special move. I keep trying it though because I like it. It's a good combo that ends with a nice smash down after being rised into the air. Because that's proper English for explaining things. I do like being rised into the air. You can't hide that. I mean, you can. You did a very good job. But I was being cautious with my eyeballs today. Oh my gosh, they're everywhere. And it hurts. It's pretty intense. I love it. Let that guy hit me. That guy too. least checkpoint should probably be soon, I would assume. I would think. Did I leave anything behind? There's a lot of dudes I killed. I already got all the chests, which is very good. Nice big health. Splish, sploosh, splash. By the way, okay, just all of a sudden became really worried that I was not recording at all. I know I'm still streaming, I know I'm still live, I can see that from my mobile live dashboard on my phone. I was like, wait a second, am I recording footage? 'Cause I was thinking about like how boring everything is. I personally like this game and I'm just like letting it happen and it's all new to me and I don't have anything to say. I don't really want to entertain, I want to like let this shine for itself. But just like, man, this is...
What's happened to them?
I may have made them less than normal.
What?
I reinforced them with the power of your song. That may be why.
No!
But yeah, I was like, this is definitely a skippable episode. Unless you really care about like what's happening in these DLCs, which is very nice, honestly. I do like what is happening here. But
So many.
So everyone's a monster now? Because of my song?
It's too early to say. Besides, this is my fault. I'm the one who borrowed your song's power. None of this is your doing.
It's all my fault. It's all my fault.
Lady 2, please get a hold of yourself.
I can't take this anymore. Why do I have to fight my own people? They were all kind, gentle. Why did this have to happen? Why?
Lady 2.
dang it.
Damn it, there's no end to them.
I'd rather die than kill all of the innocent people.
2, please. You don't fight, I am going to die.
Shit.
Is that the last one?
We
Oh yeah, I gotta go in there.
have to get to the children.
Is there a way to view the map? Is that just the end of the verse? Fragile claw times a bajillion, but 1 silver marrow coin. And a lot of other things. Foolish heart. Dead man's claw. Gold phoenix coin. Got the everything. Good money, and good money. I'm getting close to being a millionaire. Okay, what was 2? What did she have as her boss? I remember the boss location. I feel like I killed something that split into 2 or something, or I feel like there was a... I forget exactly how that boss went. I don't remember.
Things that are precious, and things that are not. Things that mustn't break, and things that may. Tell me, who has the right to decide such things?
This is a great orphanage. I love the decor.
This is bad. The cathedral's changed completely.
Bad. It's bad. Bad. Bad.
Lady 2, please. You must hold it together. Skulls in the cathedral. This is madness. It is indeed an act of sacrilege. You couldn't tell this.
No. Really?
Yes, my lady. We must keep moving.
Funny 2 shields. They ran out of like the good ones. So they're just like, instead of rearranging these so that it's actually impassable, we'll just put 2 little ones here. That's fine. I was expecting a chest in here. Aha, there you are.
Try to stay close to me.
This isn't what I wanted. This isn't...
Lady 2.
Where are the children? We were supposed to have a picnic this afternoon.
Lady 2.
So I guess, I don't know, I was waiting for like something kind of subtly sinister to be embedded within 2's personality, but the real problem, her real fault is just that she's emotionally fragile. Like, I know a whole city just like going absolutely bonkers because of Abomination's songs doing their terrible deeds, but that's pretty intense as it is. And she is worried about, you know, something to be very worried about. Orphans, but still. Just to let this break her is something. I like how sometimes, like, when you stab skeletons, it just still, like, splatters blood. As if they have any. Again, if you had organized your shields better, Especially prior with all those other shields, right near the first chest. You wouldn't have to resort to putting a tiny shield that's breakable here. It's all just very goofy. I mean, these guys are clearly broken as it is, so I'm impressed that they got this place set up as they do anyway.
Are we still not there yet? Where are the children?
Wah! Again. Oh boy. Nice job taking a hit. I love watching... Ouch. I can't block those very well at all. I love watching disciples take hits. I'm going to die. Dang it. Got back in the dude. Okay. No! Okay, good. Spirit dead. No, I'm still alive. Thought I got it. That'll do. Oh. Please. Let's go. I assume a checkpoint will be in here so that I can do probably a boss fight or something. Because there's nothing else that can really be done in that room. Nice big health. There's nothing else hidden, it doesn't seem. So if there's anything hidden, it's in here, and it makes sense that they would put a chest in here somewhere. But yeah, big room that's meant for like fighting with the dragon, even though I haven't had Gabriella show up at all for 2's chapter.
Where are they? Where are the children?
Good camera. Disgusting mound, I love it. Excited for this boss fight. That is similar to what we fought Homunculus.
No! What is that thing? I'm scared, Seth!
It's all right, my lady.
This thing's great. And to fight it not like on Dragonback is also great. And we're probably gonna find out that that's like all the orphans. They've just been used for terrible necromancy to bring about this homunculus. Can't sit on one's chair. I wonder if I can reflect those shots. Hey, shoot at me again! I want to do terrible things. this absolute wretched thing. Come on, do something. It's disgusting, I love it. Reflecting doesn't seem to do very much, but Anti-2, yes! This is amazing. Good fight. Come back here, though. Look at, like, the tail tip. You can see people. And, like, the claws as well, I think. Thanks for taking, like, majorly most everything.
Those voices. Is that the children?
No!
Oh! That is crazy.
It disappeared. Damn it. Phase 2. Please snap out of it. I can take this pain for you. Take refuge in me. No. Damn it, please, no! This. Did I cause all this?
Is there any more? Oh my gosh! Help? Any more crates anywhere, or is that it? Where is this thing? And why are you doing such terrible things to the screen? This thing is great! Oh my gosh! Come on back here. I liked it. That was a great finale to this chapter. It was all too hunky-dory. It had to do something disgusting.
Help me.
Lady 2. Know that I will accompany you. To wherever your broken spirit takes you.
By the end of the battle, the Intoner's spirit had been shattered. The broken shards fell deep into darkness, doomed never to return. This is the story of a couple deeply in love. The story of a foolish couple. The story of a couple ruined beyond repair.
Mission complete. Money. White. And a nice amount of money. There we go. Millionaire. 2 sword. That's nice. I do like that weapon. Gold sword. Or gold soldiers. Gold soldiers. I think I'll do one's chapter and then I'll take my foretold pee break. As she heads for the cathedral where the children are staying, too is shocked by the state of her once loyal soldiers. You cannot swap weapons, don't do it. The pair reaches the cathedral and finds their worst fears confirmed, which causes a kind of madness to swell inside of two. You cannot swap weapons! The cruel battle destroys the gentle heart that once beat inside two, but Sense vows to stay with his lover no matter what. Did I get all the chests for... Aha, I missed the chest in the first one. What about this one? How good did I do? Ah, I really missed chests in 3's chapter verse 2. Intoner of Logic. One uses a chakram, so it's not my preferred weapon. At least 2 had a good weapon that I enjoy.
Once upon a time, many moons ago, there were 5 beautiful Intoner sisters. 4 of the Intoners owned a personal servant called the Disciple. But one of them had no disciple at all.
$998 again.
1, please. I don't want to do this. I'm scared.
Ready your sword. If you're like this already, you'll never be able to kill Zero.
But I don't want to fight you, 1.
If you're not coming for me, then I'm coming for you.
1!
If you're weak enough to die here,
One-on-one.
you'll never be able to kill Zero. Fight like your life depends on it. You haven't forgotten your mission, have you? If Zero manages to defeat me in battle, you have to kill her.
This is a really awkward fight because sometimes I lose track of which one I am.
Taking on ordinary soldiers won't prepare you for Zero. She's a monster. And only an Intoner with the same sorts of powers can ready you for it.
But...
Focus! If Zero were here, she would have chopped your head off just now.
Also, this, yeah, one's brother doesn't do that much damage, it seems. Just take hits like no problem.
You're improving.
I hope so. I've been training for 3 months now. Do you think I'm strong enough to help you now?
Huh. It's already been 3 months, has it? 3 months since I gave birth to you. The Intoners are a cursed existence. I realized this back when the nation was still wallowing in chaos. Before we stepped up to save the world.
Find yourself.
Every
Good.
Intoner needs a disciple by her side. They boost the power of the Intoner's song, and also quell the desires that stir within them. Desires for sex, for honor, for cruelty, for romance. We all lust after different things. But what exactly did I desire? I couldn't be sure.
Before the doors close on me, just check around and see if I see any.
It's hard to put into
Doors
words.
don't close.
But I guess I felt lonely.
These doors will close though. But looking for chests. Don't know if there are any. Also, I wonder if in this chapter all we're gonna see one do the deed that ends up corrupting Gabriella. Doesn't seem like there's any chests.
The solitude of fighting alone exhausted me. And so,
Oh.
Who are you?
you are me.
I'm... you?
Now come.
Chest, I see it. You can't hide that. Nice. It's pretty floaty. Nice teleporting to me once, brother. Yeah, he runs away. And then he just pop here. Oh yes, and there's another one. So I did all the checking and I didn't see any chests and I was like, huh. After we found myself and came back here and suddenly there's a chest behind that chair. I was like, did I just not see that somehow? But no, I would have seen this too. Well, two chests immediately hidden by the fact that it's just like, okay, well, just leave behind you.
We're the same.
You and I are... the same?
Yes, we are one.
Yeah, I saw all those pedestals. I figured like, maybe it's gonna be like the, what's it? Her name's chapter 3, I think it was 3 who had to do, yeah, jumping to get to treasure chest. But no, it's for infinite amount of archers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Intruders! Get up! Breaking into the cathedral? It's blasphemy!
A disciple is a tool for battle, but it didn't feel right using someone else as a weapon. So instead, I created a copy of myself. And since it was a copy, no matter what happened to it, it would always forgive me. Or I would forgive myself, I suppose. I used the cathedral's magical energy to infuse my copy with disciple-like powers. More than enough to take on the lords of these lands. Thus, I gained a partner I could rely on, and a way to forgive myself for what I had to do.
What would you like me to call you?
Whatever you like.
Well, you made me, so how about Mother?
Forget it. That makes me sound old.
But you said whatever I...
Sister. I'm your sister. Or just one.
Sister. One. So, sister, what am I supposed to do?
Just stay close for now. I can't have you running all over the place.
All right, one. I'll stay right beside you.
And there's that last chest.
What's wrong, sister? Did I misunderstand?
No, it's fine. That's just what I need.
Get the girl! Don't let her escape! Damn it! How is one girl able to wreak so much havoc? We gotta get out of here. Nonsense! Dereliction of duty is a serious crime. Hell, it still beats dying. Impossible!
This is really goofy, just had so much range. Dang it. I was holding the lock-on button because that's the Dark Souls block button. I haven't even played Dark Souls in a while, but for some reason I was holding L1 as if that would help me block. It doesn't. Not in this game. You just look closer. Get a closer look. You look closely at who's about to slash you.
What exactly is it you need me to do for you, sister?
First, we defeat the cruel lords who rule these lands.
And once we've defeated them?
Then the people suffering under their reign will be saved.
And once they're saved?
Then we'll find a reason to live.
So once we defeat evil and save everyone, then what? Do we get to be clean?
No, nothing like that. There's a task I need to finish.
What task is that, sister?
I have to kill Zero.
Zero? Who's Zero?
You'll find out soon, whether you want to or not. Just stay close to me, alright? Be my shadow.
All right, one. I'm happy to be your shadow.
Let's see if you still feel that way in the end.
Protect the cathedral! Yes, sir.
Dang. Lost my groove a little bit.
In the name of the church, strike them down! I can't keep up. They're too fast.
Dang.
It's now or never, man. Where does all that
Bombs?
strength come from?
There's bomb fellas in here too?
I'm hurt! Ah, help me!
Dang.
What just happened?
Good job running into the explosion. I was hoping that would happen. I can never, gosh dang, manage that. Countering that one. Gosh, I got it. I can hear me grabbing that thing that I was reaching for.
Well then, we're going to be killing a lot of people now, aren't we?
Yes. Is that a problem?
No. As long as you're with me, it's fine.
Oh, the end. Okay.
As long as you're with me.
Good money again. Nice. August 1st. Is this going back in time
If
even
murder
more?
is a sin, what about killing to save the life of someone else?
That's a very Yoko Taro thought.
The lords of each nation use their almost limitless power to brutally exploit their subjects. To free the people from these oppressive regimes, we, the Intoners, have been eliminating their forces in each land.
Are we done killing yet?
No,
These
Like-
men are all evil, right?
yes, their lords have inflicted great cruelty on their own people.
So if we're killing them, does it make us good?
We don't get to answer that question. The people of these lands have suffered under their lords for a very long time.
Did they kill their own subjects?
I assume so. But I also believe many have faced fates far worse than death.
Worse than death? What could possibly be worse than death?
Sooner or later, you may see for yourself.
Hang on! We're fighting two girls here! That's not a girl. One of them's a man.
But yeah, this is
Are
August.
they even human? No.
I thought last mission also started in August, but I didn't see if this was 998 or what year it was. Definitely wasn't year 1000, because this is definitely in the past. I mean, they're still trying to eliminate all the other rulers of the lands.
Deliver a message to our lord.
Yes, sir.
All forces in retreat. Repeat, all forces in retreat.
I'm also wondering if, like, some of those collecting missions that I had to do for Accord, if using a chakram strategically, which I can't switch right now, but, like, you know, it's easy to switch on the fly in normal Zero gameplay. So I wonder if, like, chakrams would have ever been useful in, like, some of the stages where it's hard to, like, go grab everything using toner mode. And toner mode is definitely the best way to do it. You can hold out to the end. But if you already expended your toner mode for whatever reason necessary,
We're almost there. The further we go, the closer we'll be to a better world.
What does a better world mean to you, sister?
It means a world without conflict.
This forest is our lord's domain. Be gone.
that was crazy whatever that guy's doing.
Exactly.
And it still is
We'll learn
there.
fast.
That arrow.
What's that?
Why must we fight in order to make a peaceful world?
If you've a better idea, I'm all ears. I'm not a god yet. I don't have all the answers.
Does peace mean we can stop talking to each other and simply turn to the sword? I'm sorry, One. I didn't mean to defy you. I apologize.
It's fine. You're not wrong after all. My ideal world is one big contradiction that I intend to balance the books in.
Balance the books?
If it brings peace, then I don't care what kind of sacrifice I must make. No. Never mind.
Dang, this is chaos. You're the last guy. Come on, shoot again. The way that one turned around after, like, blocking that is it was really funny. I imagine her, like, grabbing the arrow and just, like, whipping around, like, maintaining momentum of the arrow, just throwing it right back. Something like akin to Kenshiro, if that's his name, whatever, that Fist of the North Star guy. He just takes his finger and, like, rotates the arrow in mid-flight, and it freaking just decides to turn around because of that. I wonder if I can find a gif of that or something I could throw somewhere. No, that's a video. Don't need a video. That's just something that has to be looked up if you are not familiar with it. Just the special. He has a special ability for rotating ammunition. I really need to watch that show one day. So what is your combo list? Square, square. Yeah, I've been doing spinning ring toss a lot. But square, 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 square. And then triangle. I wonder what those arrows mean. That's kind of really weird. 5 squares, or even 3. So more than 2. That's fun. Okay. Also, I guess that funny arrow with the wiggles means that like it's varied holding times. You can like just do regular that, or you can hold. Hold. Wait. Hold. 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 So that's kind of bonkers. I never really figured that out before. That's new to me. That's news. Oh boy.
We keep killing them. They keep coming.
It does feel like there's no end to them.
Do we have anyone to fight on our side?
We have my sisters.
Sisters?
Yes, allies. We share a common enemy in Syria.
I can't go on anymore. Keep running.
Will I get to fight alongside them as well?
No,
Dang.
I can't tell anyone about you.
You're keeping me a secret from our sisters?
Yes, all the way to the end. You're my failsafe after all.
Forest is the kingdom of our world.
Every game needs at least one ace in the hole. No, there's one other. Not exactly a person per se, but
Who is it?
she's the big mouth waiting just up ahead. She can be a bit of a pain, so get ready.
Oh, I know who you're talking about. First, bit of dialogue could have helped figure that out anyway, but someone who I'm wondering about who has to show up for this chapter.
They're overtaking the forest! At this point, it's either run or die! I'm hit! Get me out of here!
Someone give him a hand. Keep our Lord's forest safe.
Leave it to me.
These guys just kind of spawned in. That's pretty cool. No! I didn't even see that guy reeling back to swipe like that. And I was really excited because the bomb started ticking. I'm like, yes, please deal like the rest of his health or at least somewhat close to that. There's a lot of enemies here. Maybe I can take care of the big guy first. Just stay away from the side of the area, the arena that has the gosh dang archers. The Josh Bang archers that are always a pest. Can you please do combos. And stop, like, just staring wildly at nothing. Okay, well, that time you did get interrupted. A heart and a coin. Also, I didn't use Intoner mode at all, which was pretty dumb of me.
We'll keep killing them. They keep coming.
It does feel like there's no end to them.
Don't we have anyone to fight on our side?
We have my sisters.
Sisters?
Yes, allies. We share a common enemy in Syria.
Oops, did not see you coming.
Will I get to fight alongside them as well?
No, I can't tell anyone about you.
You're keeping me a secret from her sisters?
Yes, all the way to the end. You're my failsafe after all. Every game needs at least one ace in the hole.
So, you're the only person I'll ever talk to?
No, there's one other. Not exactly a person per se, but
Who is it?
she's the big mouth waiting just up ahead. She can be a bit of a pain, so get ready.
Yeah, this is going almost fine. This is going pretty alright. Just try not to be around archers. Oh, and that's the only dude I need to kill, I guess. Or else faltering.
It's about damn time. I've been waiting forever.
Sorry.
And who's that? Are you two people now? Oh, wait, what the hell is going on?
Some things cropped up, alright? Let's go.
Are you just having a fun time over there? Really enjoying yourself? Never been able to do it that long. How are you managing? That's incredible. While you're distracted, if I leave, will you try to follow me or will you just stay? Dang. Good smashing. That is a technique that I've learned is pretty good.
Sister!
Your wings are shimmering, but yeah, I did see an item over here. I was just confused because, gosh dang, you're glowing. You really like walls, though. That's really fascinating.
Things cropped up. Hey, wait a second. Wait just a... Ooh, you are something else, you know that?
I did miss a chest. I figured I did. I just also lost track of, like, how many I was currently at. I don't think I ever saw the idle animation for 2. I may have forgot to do that. Nice kneeling.
Sister?
Hmm?
Remember what you told me earlier today? About how intoners are charged up sexually? Is that true?
Yes.
Is it true for you?
Yes.
So do you need me to?
No.
Why not?
Why not? Because aren't allowed to.
We need permission just to love?
It's not happening, okay? You'd have to be some kind of crazed maniac to do that.
But then, how will you satisfy your needs?
I'm creative. I'll figure something out.
You're creative?
Just go to bed.
I just want to do what I can to help.
I really like the big sensor. It's very reminiscent of... So on twitch.tv, if you look at the chat, there's options to turn on certain filters if you don't want to see like language that's a bit either rude or just considered to be a bad word, or if you want to filter out anything sexually orientated, including body parts. You can like you can censor a lot of chat, and I have all of those options on. And sometimes, if it just deems a whole string of words to be censored out, sometimes even like innocent words get mingled in with bad words or the whatever it decides to censor. It will just turn it all into a string of purple asterisks that you can click and reveal what was actually hiding underneath. But it just censors it with a huge string, spaces and all. Like those turn into asterisks as well. It just so many asterisks. Like you get huge strings, just like what this 2 people were saying. These ones were, I mean, that big, like siblings was like, okay, that's a reasonable size string of asterisks. But then afterwards, it was something else.
First, you abandoned me to take care of some business. Then you make me come all the way back to you. And now you're gonna become a pair of sisters?
I'm the only sister.
Huh?
He's male.
Oh. You know, I knew you had weird powers, but oh well, whatever floats your boat. It's your life, after all.
Where are we off to next, sister?
I'm going to the Land of Sands with Gabriella. You're going to the Cathedral City.
But I want to stay with you.
No, you need to go cool off a bit.
Very well.
Which probably means that we're going to be flying on Gabriella in that case. Okay, it's a couple weeks. Well, not a full couple weeks, but almost
After
a couple weeks.
rendezvousing with Gabriella, I headed out for the monster-infested desert.
Maybe not, who knows? It's a good level for riding. Yeah, it is a good level for riding. But yeah, without a follower,
I seem
like...
to remember you telling me you didn't need a disciple.
That I did.
And didn't you say you needed more power to defeat these lords?
That I did.
So, instead of getting a disciple, you made a mother?
That I did.
Girl, you are crazy. I'm just saying.
Just be quiet and fight. You're distracting me.
But we're fighting a dragon.
Got punched. far forward.
How the hell did she tame a dragon? Who is she?
Good.
Uh-oh, he's making her angry face again. That'll give you wrinkles, you know.
I don't care. This is how I always look.
It's not true. When you smile, it's much more...
No, please, continue. What's my smile like?
Dragon? Empowered! What evil is at work here? All units, focus on backing up our anti-air attack! Don't bunch up! Spread out! Forward!
Very
Don't
nice.
look back!
Except for that. No, that guy is dead.
Speed ahead! Dragon! Dragon! Shit! We're gonna die! Calm down. Watch out! It's gonna vaporize
Dang.
you! Heads down! Forward! Forward! Captain, are you alright?
Just want to get rid of all the nuisance troops.
It's in the sky! We can't escape! Archers, open fire!
There we go. Oh dang, I fell down on your punch. Nice sit. Good sit.
Boring. You know, I remember when you used to laugh and stuff.
I knew nothing back then.
I miss it, you know? I'll bet you're still like that somewhere deep down.
Oh my gosh. Even continuously moving. Still got me. And that somehow got me too! I didn't like back up directly. I did still move a little bit to the side. That freaking Holmes! That's crazy. Okay, I want to kind of kill those guys first if possible. This looks like a notable stage just because of that. I mean, I took a lot of unnecessary damage from being dumb against the golems. That was frightening, honestly. And I mean, I would love fighting against that if I could reflect it away. That would be amazing. Oop.
I seem to remember you telling me you didn't need something.
That I did.
And didn't you say you needed more power to defeat these lords?
That I did.
So, instead of getting excited, you made up mother.
That was the wrong
That I
button.
did.
Pearl, you are crazy. I'm just saying.
Just be quiet and fight. You're distracting me.
Dang! You can't dodge through things either, so it's really weird. You have to dodge to the side, and then you have dodge cooldown. Ooh. And then you get hit sometimes. Sometimes not. That was a bad attempt at a dodge.
Uh-oh, someone's making her angry face again. That'll give you wrinkles, you know.
I don't care. This is how I always look.
That's not true. When you smile, it's much more...
No, please, continue. What's my smile like?
Never mind. You're ugly. Ugly. Ugly.
Yeah, fighting these guys down on the ground makes them a lot more tolerable.
Boring. You know, I remember when you used to laugh and stuff.
I knew nothing back then.
I miss it, you know? I'll bet you're still like that somewhere deep down.
Dang!
Forward! Don't look back! Aye, sir! Full speed ahead! This is some kind of divine punishment! It's gonna eat me!
Too busy pressing the triangle button to be able to dodge. Alright. That's most of the scary guys.
We do need men around.
Think whatever you may.
You tend to be more grown up and mature. But you haven't changed since childhood. We all need some kind of support, you know?
Get a medic over
An
here.
intern.
Where's the fourth squadron's
You
medic?
probably needed more than the rest of us.
I suppose there's some truth to that.
No!
Perhaps we're weaker than we'd like to admit.
Come on. You're supposed to get all mad and yell at stuff. I don't like this pensive you. Quit messing with my head.
Look out! Watch it! It's attacking from above! Is there nowhere to hide? Dragon!
Not quite attacking from above right now.
Calm down!
Kind of slammed down.
Captain, are you alright? It's gonna kill us all! Run! Don't throw your life away! How the hell did she tame a dragon? Who is she?
Any other floormen around waiting to try and snipe me?
Don't falter! You're fighting a dragon!
Okay, I think that's most of the ground troops. If I just circle around this guy, I should probably not have to worry about anything. Lasers is like the least scary thing. Fists don't matter as long as you're moving. It's funny to see them slam into the sky though. Like usually they have an animation for like landing in the floor, but there is no floor in the sky. So they just kind of land on the nothing. Yeah, taking care of these guys on the floor is very much the faster way to deal with them. Okay, this breath has some nice range. That's good.
Brother and a dragon. That's quite a little partnership going on.
Yes, although I wouldn't call you a partner.
Well, no. I mean...
Your friend.
Your friend? Oh, come on. You think I want to hear that?
And if I really was looking for a partner, I'd prefer to stick to my own species.
That's not what I meant.
That's amazing. You're still doing the funny breath animation, but without any fire to actually do it if you run out of heavy attacks, stamina. Someone's shooting at me, it feels like. I hear sounds of like arrows.
It's in the sky. We can't escape.
I'm not in the sky.
Archers, open fire!
I already killed everyone else, I think. Who are you talking to? You're not even alive to talk to anyone. Once you start moving, as soon as you have like your fire breath going on, this type of fire breath, not just the fireballs, but like the constant breath, you can't stop moving. I'm not even pressing any of the analog sticks, and you just keep walking forward. But if you do it while stationary, then you get to stay stationary doing it, which is quite helpful. And I ran out of breath, but now I have my mouth agape as I'm pretending that I'm breathing fire. I love it. Very good.
So you really want to kill Zero that bad?
Of course. Why else do you think I'd be doing all this field
Training, right? How stupid and ineffective. Not to mention totally old-fashioned.
Be quiet.
No, listen up for a change. I happen to have a piece of info you'll be very interested in.
Oh.
Yes. See this thing?
Fighting with the dragon? How?
Over the
What
lab.
evil is at work here?
I hear it's
Get
the
a vapor on
perfect
you.
little spot
Heads
to
down.
build up your
Forward.
body
Forward.
and your soul.
Sounds like a hoax.
Could be.
Still, I suppose I am a bit curious. All right, let's pay a visit to this forest of trials. Lacking a disciple to call her own, the intoner used one of her own ribs to fashion herself a brother. The two of them made up for what each other lacked, and they grew up together within the cathedral. And beneath the light of the moon, the dragon quietly watched over them.
Mission completed. Pants. Verse 4, this is the last one. I hope this one's interesting because, you know what boss we fight alongside with, and we had to fight Zero on our branch A. So, very excited to see how this verse ends up progressing. August 18th, so we haven't really progressed too much in time over the whole of this.
What it is we desire.
Yeah, that's something I've been wondering too.
There's some kind of power preventing me from entering the forest. How clever.
So be it. You wait here, Gabriella.
What? Wait! You're going in there by yourselves?
There's no need to worry, Gabriella. I can keep my sister safe.
Oh, I'm not worried, pal. Especially not about you.
We'll try to go as far in as we can.
Just be careful.
Hello, Skeleman. You're doing a great job, One's brother. Stay out of these guys. Please do not enter. Okay. I think they're dead. There we go. Please. Dang it. Okay, no, he's still unable to shield. Keep shooting you guys because I don't know what else to do. Nice, I shot that thing to eliminate it. I didn't realize that would happen. like how Gabriella did, like, proceed a little bit further, as far as she could. Have that first. Door closes, making very funny sounds while it closes.
This is it? The Forest of Trials?
It looks normal enough to me.
Oh. That's funny.
Sister!
Zero!
How lucky. Meeting Zero so soon.
Yes. Too lucky, in fact.
Huh?
Look closer.
Sister!
This is a fake.
Why is there a fake Zero here?
I don't know. Perhaps there's some magic here that reads our minds and brings our thoughts into being. One thing's for sure. If we can't beat the fake, we'll never defeat the real thing.
It seems this really is a forest of trials.
Oh yes, let me counter your counter. Oh, never mind, you're back into moving.
There's too many of them.
It's like a big festival of zeros.
I don't really see the point to this. I'm not even scared of them.
So I think to find the real one, you had to find the one that was bloody.
Let's get moving.
The rest of them were like clean, I think. I didn't really get a too good look of the other ones, but as soon as I saw a bloody one, I'm like, that's the one. Oh yes. Man, I cannot counter you. Now they're getting a little bit more bloody, but they're still not... Dang it. As bloody as this Zero. Oh yes. Dang. Been pretty easy each time. Dang! Right as I put my shield down. Ah, look at how close. Also, I should see if intoner mode also triggers her intoner. Like, because she keeps doing like a similar thing to intoner mode, but it was just a, hey, here's a trial. Well, actually, you know what? I'm gonna end up failing one of these trials now that I have to do this again. False Zero. Sometimes Zero splits into multiple copies. There's no point in attacking these copies, so examine your targets carefully. Only one of them is real. Don't be fooled. And this time I'm probably gonna get fooled and press the wrong one and not hear a ding. You did it. Congratulations. Look, it's health. I need that. Thanks. That's so yummy.
Zero.
How lucky. Meeting Zero so soon, I mean.
Yes. Too lucky, in fact.
Dang.
Look closer. This is a fake.
Why is there a fake Zero here?
I don't know. Perhaps there's some magic here that reads our minds and brings our thoughts into being. One thing's for sure. If we can't beat the fake, we'll never defeat the real thing.
It seems this really is a forest of trials.
There's too many of
Big
them.
festival of zeros.
I don't really see the point to this. I'm not even scared of them anymore.
Good. I'm glad you're no longer scared of Zero. Let's get moving.
Dang. That sometimes is a combo. Good me in the camera. Please block instead of just standing there. One hit at a time. Glad I accidentally countered there. Just mostly being cautious right now. And dang it, except right there. Trying to shield very frequently. And just hold the shield. Except for right there. Dang. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely try to wait till my intoner mode is all the way filled before I tried using that against her, and she doesn't seem to be able to use a similar intoner mode against me, so that's pretty good. I wonder what happens if I do attack the other ones, if it just like immediately like, and it like punishes me, or if it's just like, oh, well, you're doing damage but it doesn't do anything, or if it's just like, they disappeared, poof. Try again. That is a pose for holding Humongo Chakram. That is a large chakram. I wonder if I can go back into that alcove to grab. Getcha.
Zero.
That health box.
Meeting Zero so soon.
Yes. Too lucky, in fact. Look closer. This is a fake.
Why is there a fake Zero here?
I don't know. Perhaps there's some magic here that reads our minds and brings our thoughts into being. One thing's for sure. If we can't beat the fake, we'll never defeat the real thing.
It seems this really is a forest of trials. There's too many of them.
It's like a
Please
big
block.
festival
Okay,
of
well,
zeros.
at least the block happened timely.
I'm not even scared of them anymore.
Good. I'm glad you're no longer scared of Zero. Let's get moving.
Goofy camera. But yeah, no, there's a big circle dome, so I really can't go back to that alcove and grab the health. That's just there to make this fight be reasonable on your first attempt, assuming that you don't die and get insta healed for having to restart from the checkpoint. Please use it. That's it. Slowly get up. $5,250. Oh, good. We're both sleeping. Sleeping.
What?
Was that all just a dream?
A sleeping. But I am confused. Is there going to be more after this? Wasn't this chapter or verse 4? Doesn't seem very conclusive, so I'm just kind of curious is all.
If not for one, I wouldn't have survived the Forest of Trials.
Yeah, I know. That's the 4th time you told me.
I sure wasn't expecting all those zeros in one place.
Let me guess. You were ready to piss yourself at first, but watching your sister slice through them like butter gave you the courage to nut up and fight. Sound about right?
Wow, Gabriella, how did you know all of that?
Because you've told me 4 times! Can't you yell at him or hit him or something? He won't shut up.
I think it's time for you to get some rest.
Yes, I suppose I am a little tired. Perhaps we should hit the hay, sister.
So I assume the Forest of Trials was an illusion conjured up by some sorcerer or other?
Yes.
But you didn't see a sorcerer, did you?
No. Probably cursed to death by his own creation or the like.
And it whipped up an entire army of zeros for you, huh? You must really hate that girl, don't you?
They were weak. All of them. Just a bunch of flimsy knockoffs. The real Zero was nothing like that at all. She's strong. Much stronger than I could ever hope to...
Oh, come on. How about giving you and that brother of yours some credit for a change?
Get some sleep, question mark?
Sure, you're not the strongest in the world or anything, but you're getting better. Both of you are.
I didn't even realize, by the way, that I guess the fodder enemies were also zeros.
Honestly, I thought you were going to bite the big one back in that forest.
I feared much the same outcome, but I managed to survive. And it was because of him.
Looks like someone's not so alone anymore.
I just hope we can have more little moments like today.
Meaning what?
Meaning, if my brother and I work harder, that will take some of the burden away from you, Gabriella.
Burden? You burdening me? Don't make me laugh.
But you...
You think we dragons get all worked up because of what some girl asks us to do? I'll decide whether it's a burden or not. Got it? And I'll also decide how long I hang around with you guys. I'm the boss of my own fate. Always have been, always will be. I don't need some human holding anything back on my account.
Thanks, Gabriella.
Shut your pie hole. You really must be tired if you're spouting crap like that. Get some sleep already.
After the battle, the exhausted siblings fell fast asleep. Feeling their weight upon her, the dragon reflected. This human is clever. She'll soon uncover the mistake this world made. Though the dragon considered the pair to be a right royal pain, she didn't attempt to disturb their slumber. She let them remain just as they were, all throughout the long, long night.
So I guess we are going to be ending on a 0 chapter or verse. Just like, yo, that's your big boss of this. I guess that kind of makes sense. Isn't that like the first time that you get to fight an intoner? Like, sorta? Well, no, because even like when whenever Mikhail dies, you still have to fight one while she's mounted on Gabriel. So I kind of figured it was gonna like go deeper into that shenanigans. I figured, but you know what? That's fine because it still is a very significant moment when you're actually like fighting one mounted on dragon while you're just on foot. Of course, it's very weakened to Gabriel after. Yeah, that's all the missions. So we got the ones chalked now. Even though Mikhail's wish did weaken Gabriel significantly. And that's fine that they don't need to go exactly fully deep into what happened to Gabriella. I missed a chest in verse 2. Instead of taking the pee break like I said it was, that is just going to be a weird thing whenever this gets uploaded to YouTube, and there is no visible pee break because I am still going. So let's do Zero's chapter and put a nail in the coffin, as I said earlier. Yeah, look at Zero because I mean, even like in the prologue chapter, which was like in the year 999, that was before, or was that in the year 1000? And like the game takes place in 1001? Pretty sure it takes place in 1000. So I think year 999, she's still gonna have the flower in her eye, and she's gonna have a replacement arm. So it's gonna be interesting. Oh, and you know, she had Michael thinking about how these chapters like to have dragon
Once upon
moments.
a time, many moons ago, there was an intoner who was infected by a flower. This intoner had 5 younger sisters, each of them cursed as well.
There's that dragon in the background.
Fearful of the flower's immense force, the intoner began searching for a dragon strong enough to kill every last intoner.
Okay, so we're gonna be delving into her search to get Michael. I wonder when this is gonna take place, like how long she had Michael before the event of the prologue. $998. So yeah, it's kind of exactly where I figured it was gonna be, but that doesn't give her much time with Michael at all.
Over there! That's Zero! She's here!
Oh boy, and music that's gonna be terrible to my VOD
I was a
upload.
refugee who had fled to the land of seas. At the same time, I was in constant pursuit of the flower. Specifically, the 5 incarnations of the flower that had split off from me. My sisters. I had to hunt them down, and I had to kill them all. And I didn't have much time left.
I like how
I'd
she's
rather be killed by Lady Cerulia than this crazy woman!
narrating Zero version. The version that's narrating is not this Zero at this very moment, of course. She is like, you know, reminiscing back on the past of this whole thing happening, but it is post-event of the prologue. Because she has the flower in her eye whenever it shows oh, that was really awesome. When it shows the message box avatar, little profile picture of Zero speaking, narratively, if that's a proper way to say
She's so
words.
strong. But if we retreat, what will our leader say?
Yeah, this song definitely gonna murder everything. Do I have a single? I wonder. I think probably all of my uploads of this to YouTube have at least one point where it's like, hey, sorry, but this is playing. Gotta make sure that you're having some advertisements on your video. Because we can't let you do that for free. So we need to capitalize off all the people that are totally watching you play this video game. But yeah, this song in particular, definitely. It's gotten me before. It's gonna get me again. Amen! That's not narrative speaking. She doesn't have the flower in that text box.
You mean it's not true about these guys?
I swoosed right through the... Oh boy. Dang. Yeah, do not do your special move that I can never ever manage to do anything about. Get dead. Get... Just get removed. Disalive. Anti-existing, please. That would be desirable and tasty. Look at all those funny health bars. Like, hey, your target's over there, even though we don't have like the objective on screen, but we still have all the health bars and the minimap has the pointing arrows. So, haha. Give me the objective. Defeat the enemy soldiers. No way.
Little bastards. Your faces make me want to.
Why is she being so silly?
You are way too tough for grunts, you know that?
Why are you complimenting them? Oh, hey!
Is that a dragon?
Do you humans always attack creatures as they peacefully soar through the sky? My name is Michael. If you enjoy killing each other as much as you say, perhaps you'll allow me to join in the fun.
Interesting. So you just immediately like, sure, hey, why don't I join you? We don't even like know each other, but man, you are doing things, so I guess I trust you already. Ah, dang it, Elf.
You, the girl in white, who are you? You think to give me orders? Me, an 8,000-year-old dragon? Witness the power of my fire as I turn you all to ash.
God damn it! What are you doing?
It's a dragon! So I may fight. I can't stop you unless you stop moving.
Not gonna happen, dumbass!
Good. This is rather goofy, especially since, like, I get knocked back, but it doesn't really hurt me. It hurts me smidge. Just a smidge.
Some kind of dragon tamer? Impossible. You can't just control a dragon.
You can block it. You can counter it. Yeah, blocking is absolutely fine, and that allows it to kill everyone around me, and no problem. Square door, let's go. It's a portcullis, let's raise. Checkpoint.
I can't deal with this shit anymore.
Have you stopped shooting at me? Seems so. Nope. Still hurts. I wonder. No, I'm not gonna let him kill me. I'm not good at deflecting those either. Oh, nice! Nice shot through that freaking portcullis. I thought that something would have gone the way. That's fine. I'll just keep getting smacked around. I don't mind. Especially since you do like no damage. Yeah, see, that's exactly what I expected. Just I'm shooting at walls like an idiot.
Man, what a prick.
What a prick.
But I could really make use of that strength.
Not gonna go up to kill you. You're gonna kill yourselves. That's what I'm talking about. Also, yeah, Zero's Blade level 3. I was wondering what type of Zero's Blade I was using.
I was short on time, see? I had to finish before the flower stole what little remained of me. I couldn't afford to make another mistake. I had to kill my sisters, and then I had to destroy the flower for good. But in order to do that, there was one critical item that I absolutely had to procure. The strongest dragon in the world.
I almost missed that. See that chest over there? I need to go grab it. I'm impressed how well they actually kind of stayed hidden somehow. Like I get that it's kind of like in a recession right there, but yeah, no, it just kind of stays just enough out of sight. That's good. I mean, like you're not really able to do too much with hiding the chests in these stages, so I will applaud that one. That was one of the good hidings. Not that most of them are bad or anything, it's just like the way that this game is structured, there's not really much you can do.
Keep your head forward.
Countered you on accident. I mean, I was hoping I would counter it, but I didn't actually know where you were aside from what I could see in the minimap, and it was very lucky that it just worked out well. Am I supposed to be going up? There's a chest over there. Is there anything down here that I'm missing? Don't think so. So this is just like, you can pass through here, but like when you first go through here, the first time you play through this stage, it is blocked off by a big shield, and it tells you like, hey, you know, this game sometimes has jumping. But in this case, it's just that, hey, there's archers up there, so you probably want to take that way just to get rid of the nuisances. So yeah, a little bit more freeform stage you can ignore. Like any red health bar dude you can always ignore. I just never do. That's just not something I consider. Leaving people alive is goofy. Who would do that?
No retreat.
Let's see if that stupid dragon wants to fall back.
Oh, nice.
We can do this. You gotta try.
4 out of 20, by the way.
Victory to our leader! Don't give up. We're just getting started. What are we even fighting for?
Okay, I don't see any more chests here. It's just health. Whoops, wrong button. Press the circle, not the X.
Hey, hey, dragon! I'm still alive, you know.
Foolish girl. You dare taunt me, the mightiest of the noble dragon race? Your death is nigh. The crimson flames shall serve as your funeral fire.
It's funeral pyre, you moron.
Damn it. Shut your insolent mouth.
I wonder if nice counter. If Mikhail and Michael have like a bit of a similar personality, since he is a reincarnation. Because I know Mikhail is also very baby, so he would often, oops, mix up words that sound similar. Nice counter. Like butt rolling, you know? Couldn't even kill these guys with one shot? Come on, do better fire. You're all that's remaining. We just, you know, put a shield up. What are you gonna do? There we go. That's a one shot. You killed the dude. Nice job. Dang it! I was gonna get smacked by that again. I was gonna try to counter it, but I was gonna fail and get smacked. The last chest in there.
Over here, you dumb flying ox.
You gonna smack me? You gonna breathe fire and smack me? There we go. That's what I'm talking about. It's fine, I got health. Just eat your fire every now and then. Still gonna breathe fire while I'm in here? Very smart. A little bit of an idiot, that's awesome. Help him out. Help me out one more time. But I don't need to. Oh, I probably do. It's probably not going to let me kill all of them.
Aware of our situation? How the hell could she be? Lady Cerulean know what's going on here? Who knows? Even if she did, I doubt she'd care. There's no sense in staying here and getting pummeled. I know that.
Nice. You almost hit me with that halberd, but you didn't. Yes, do not grab health yet. Okay, more are still coming. I wonder if I actually can kill these guys without Michael's help. Yep, more are coming. Not that I will eventually call Michael because I do need dialogue. Impossible to counter that. Move is too good. Good job, halberd man. You can do it. Here comes more. It looks like, no, you do definitely have to call. Yeah. It's like, dude, please. Dude, this story is about her, like, meeting and, like, getting the trust, earning the respect of Michael. Please don't ignore the fact that the story needs to happen.
Allow me to dismember you with my razor-sharp talons.
It's not what you're trying at all.
Yeah,
you're breathing fire.
You can try.
Oh, no, you totally are this time.
What?
Why do you cultivate that flower in your body?
What do you care?
Ooh, look at the standoff between the two of us. What are you trying to do, Mr. Soldier? It's not about you right now. Can you, like, actually try to smack me again? Dang it! I was gonna try to counter that. Is that gonna be the end of this stage?
Damn right I do.
Please.
Kill me
Chest.
if you can.
Do I actually have to fight you?
Not yet.
That was my first encounter with Michael. He was stupid and not nearly as strong as he thought.
It's true, he wasn't really strong at all. That's awesome, though. I enjoyed. No continue bonus, I forgot that those are a thing. Look at me not dying because way too easy. Good money. Let's look at memoirs, not that I'm reading them yet. Got you to level 5. 1. Also got to level 5. Of course, I haven't gone anywhere with 0 yet. Cracking knuckles, I'm sorry. I'm guessing that the microphone's gonna pick that up. Oh, we're in 1080 now. Yeah. Okay.
Hey Z, you've been dealing with dragons and junk for a while, right? Mind answering a couple of questions?
Sure. Ask me anything.
Well, first of all, what do they like to eat?
Don't know.
Well then, how do they make fire? The stuff they breathe, I mean.
Don't know.
Okay. So, I heard once that dragons don't have good peripheral vision.
Don't know. Don't know.
I didn't even ask a goddamn question.
I see. So Mikhail was Michael in the time before his reincarnation?
Yeah?
And what was Michael called previous to that?
I don't know.
I was hoping that she just said don't know.
Michael never liked talking about his past much.
I see.
It's weird to assume that he had a past incarnation. Especially, who knows how
Don't you
long
think it's time
past
you
that would
started
be.
referring to Mikhail by his name?
Someday.
I heard a story once about a nasty zombie dragon that exists somewhere in the world. If that's true, if it's true, I kind of want to see it.
Gosh dang. Excellent character.
So, did you and this stupid dragon Michael become best buds right away, or what?
What do you think?
Seems doubtful.
You've been paying attention.
So, did you split up after that, or what?
Hold on, I'm getting to it.
So the storytelling happened back in the Land of Sands. Well, we only had 2 disciples. Wait, I don't understand stuff quite. I've lost a grasp of the chronology of things and stuff. Oh, but the going back in the past is also in the Land of Sands. Is this like a new? Oh, I guess it's an aerial stage, so yeah, it's not necessarily a new area.
I once thought it to be pure coincidence. But when I think about it, I perhaps see the kind of Zero was a woman imprisoned within her flower's curse. A flower's history deeply intertwines with the dragon.
Hey, quit narrating already.
Leave me alone, girl. I have a gravely important tale to impart.
Trust me, no one gives a shit. And where the hell are we going anyway?
I was wondering why he was narrating.
To aid one with such uncouth and abhorrent taste.
Okay, first of all, enough with the bullshit fancy talk.
What? You dare ridicule the 12,000 years of knowledge imparted to me by...
Huh? Didn't you say 8,000 years yesterday? You're fudging the numbers.
Ridiculous. I I would never stoop to the level. Still, I suppose I could be convinced to try a music that was offered. Even a lofty dragon such as myself gets something of a sweet tooth from time to time.
Alright, stop.
Very goofy, buddy. You didn't seem nearly so goofy. Oh my gosh. In the prologue, of course.
Goddamn stupid foxes. You're all going down.
Ding. It's 2 at a time. No, here's 4. Nice. But I think I needed to kill all of them. Like, I couldn't have continued without doing it. It's already doing the dating, and it said that was an objective. Or I guess it wasn't. It was an objective in normal versions of these type of stages too. It just gives you a better perfect score or something if you do well. Maybe? I don't know. Except this is a really easy stage so far. Challenge should happen, please. Hello? Did you not decide to shoot? Okay. Maybe I got hit and it interrupted my shot. You failed to defeat the restore the health of others? Okay. That's an interesting concept. Glad I failed. And you are not shooting again. Guess I'll just manually shoot. Just probably easier that way, actually. Maybe not. Yeah, actually, very good idea. Very fast way to kill them. Yeah, that is super easy. Never mind. This is still a super duper easy stage. Interesting concept. Not a problem. Yet. These shots like have area of effect or something. It like pulls up multiple sometimes. As opposed to just locking on, it just like only kills one. The one that, whatever ones are locked onto. Yeah, I'm just flying in circles, so this is goofy. 48!
So, again, where are we going?
It is intrinsically related to my proud dragon race.
Michael explained it like this. Dragons have been the natural enemies of the flower since ancient times. And dragons were the only creatures in existence that could destroy the flower. When he saw I was infected with it, it kind of hit a nerve, I guess. Michael kept describing it with words like destiny and preordained.
Cute.
Annoying as hell, actually, but whatever. All I needed was his help. The flower had become my sisters, and they had to be destroyed. And once that was done, I had to be destroyed as well. After I told him that, he stayed quiet for a while.
Yeah, okay, so I wonder at what point DLCs would be best to explore. I like it after the whole of the story, but I definitely don't want to do it before that first ending, because it's talking about things like, you know, even I have to die, which is kind of a cool, like, plot point when you're like, oh.
It was a pretty agonizing decision for him. He'd been alive for a very, very long time. Long enough to know every kind of loss imaginable. And sometimes all that pain and loneliness got in the way of his thinking. But after a while, he whispered 2 words to me. Very well. And that was the start of our relationship.
So this dragon just always been cute. It didn't have to be Mikhail to be cute. Michael is still pretty adorable. This is a mission. This is just non-stop. Just, you know, keep doing the thing that you've been doing. We'll tell you the story while you fly in circles and keep doing the thing. Defeat the gargoyle cubes again. I missed one. Nice. Or did I? It's goofy. Hey, guess what the objective is? It's that thing again. Ow, please shoot. Also, if I die, I wonder when the last, oh, this guy's big. The last checkpoint was. This stage is goofy. You're like, oh my gosh, here comes the boss
will
cube.
you tell me where we're going?
The mountain.
Which mountain?
I believe it's called Mount Vern. Vern Slice.
Huh? Speak up.
The name doesn't matter. It's a holy mountain, all right?
Forgot it, did you? The dragon had lived for millennia. He had fought thousands of battles. He had lost count of how many people and other creatures he had killed. In the end, all that remained was a mountain of smoldering castles and half-burnt corpses. And over the sad and endless years, everything the dragon once believed in had become as ashes in the wind.
Mission companions completed. I wonder what other Michaelisms we'll end up seeing in Michael. But yeah, I wonder if he existed as Michael over those millennia of like loss and agony, or if he had to like reincarnate a number of times during that. Of course, we probably won't get information on that. It's not something he likes to share.
This place is nice and all, but why are we here exactly?
According to our lore, the flower you carry will bring ruin upon the entire world.
That's what they tell me.
As such, it is my duty to kill you on this very spot.
Okay.
And yet, I have concerns about this. If I believed every cradle tale my elders told me, I would be no better than you foolish, low-born humans.
Look, what's the deal? Are you going to kill me or not?
I must test your strength.
Good.
Huh?
I hear him stepping along. Very cute. You trying? Are you flying? Yeah, you're flying now.
A hideous clutch of monsters call this mountain a home. If you have the strength to defeat them, you likely have the strength to smash your curse. Overcome this trial, and I will grant you the right to live. It will not be easy.
Hey, wait! Hey! Get back here, asshole! What kind of ridiculous reason is that? Don't leave me alone on this shit heap, you goddamn idiot! What the? Oh, come the fuck on! Ugh, I hate stupid shit like this. This is such a pain in the ass.
These are really big platforms. It's hard to... It feels like I'm a lot closer to them, but then I realize that they're just so big. I can see down into that area.
Michael was different from your typical dragon. Dragons are usually intelligent, dignified, reluctant to deal with people. Michael tried to act the part, but there was something off about the whole thing. And what's more, he seemed to take an actual interest in the human race. So, I tried to take advantage of that good-natured friendliness in order to fulfill my own goals.
Sleepy. Sleepy. Can't damage you until you actually awaken. Did you just like hop over here and then sit down or something? Are you goofy? No boxes or anything behind here? It's nice to see them all run away and disappear, like a MMO NPC. This sword is still level 3, and it gains power with our dragon's own like form. So I wonder if that implies that Michael also had some level 1 and level 2 forms. Not that that will be explored, but it is pretty cute thought.
As soon as I'm off this stupid thing, he's dead.
I get angry. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna run at me? Are you gonna just trample me and I'm gonna fail to counter you? Yep. That actually hurt a lot. Oh, hello dogs. There we go. No problem. Easy. Interrupted my ground slamming a move, my helm crusher or whatever it's called. I forget. Ooh, checkpoint. Helm crusher. Health crusher. Oh, very cute. What are you doing? Ah, formidable. These guys are always scary. Especially like when there's two of them and I had to like check the mini-map, I'm like about to get trampled. I mean, these guys don't fully trample, they just run over and then they do that swipe. But if they do that from behind, that's scary. Ow, that hurts. Can I focus on the guy that's close to me, please? No? Glad I can't focus. Oh my gosh, I'm going to die. Because I hate this camera right now. But I just got a checkpoint, so it's no problem. Get to go back with full health. I didn't have that much health missing, but I did have a sizable chunk. And then I lost a lot of health being stupid to swipe guys, run and swipe. Yeah, that's what I'm expecting. I want to be angled a little bit different because I need to keep both of you in my sight. Counter both of you, and I managed to hit you both with that second one, which is good because I missed on that first. Easy. Now let's actually take care of you guys before you become a problem. Yes. Other guy got knocked down. Let's go. Am I missing any chests or anything? No, there's just stairs. Hello, targets. I probably, yep, can't actually lock onto you guys because I haven't received the objective yet. Also, yeah, I can't switch weapons. I probably could have read that in our mission selection menu, but I get rid of you first because you're a problem.
Again? Did I do something to deserve all this shit? Did I? Well, I guess I did do a little something. Or a lot.
You got some funny hops. Just keep going. Oh, hello! It's you. This is always one heck of a fight. Can I like get out of here and start healing again? Ow, 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 ow. Can't seem to manage countering that. I can counter that! Good. Die, die, please.
You managed to survive.
I can't believe you made me climb this bullshit mountain.
You didn't climb it.
Oh, whatever.
Hurry along. You need to go.
Go where?
Next up is the land of forests. Wait,
What?
No jumping over
You
there.
didn't say anything about doing more of this crap.
and when did I say this was all there was? You need to pay closer attention. Otherwise, someone will end up swimming.
Shut your trap, would you?
Think I missed a chest somewhere. That's fine.
I'm on. Let's go.
I missed two. I didn't even realize that I missed the first one, but that's good. Glad I did the first two DLCs on ridiculously long episode, because doing 6 of these in a row would have also made for a pretty long recording, a long stream, so that's at least not as daunting as last time. Took off some of the brunt of this DLC time by making a terrible abomination of a finale episode on last time I streamed and everything. That was disgusting. Over 10 hours of just this game. I didn't even switch or anything. 2 months. boxes. This is verse 4, right? This might be the last one. Prove your strength.
You know, you've taken me to a lot of bad places, but this dang shithole really takes the cake.
Is that fear I detect from an intoner?
Shut up!
Door. I want to be yelled at that. No, you can't enter door. Wow. Cute. Piece of box still flying. Good. There's the chests. Do you want to enter here, or do you want a platform? Oh, I didn't realize that whenever you turn on the objective arrow, sometimes it doesn't work. Arrow, where did you go? I guess I'm too close to objective. It's not going to point me in the direction. But pressing the L3 in actually changes the map view from like a mini map to like a full map. I did not ever realize that. Does this one go up? I guess only that one goes up. Is there any other on the sides here? I could just make that jump. Oh, and things to push you off, good. Oh, and those fall down, nice! Can you do the jump? There we go. That guy doesn't fall down, it seems. Just being too dainty about things. It's my fault. I'm sorry. Oh, dang it. I do have to go through this way each time. Okay. That's fair enough. I do have to climb this up too. Okay, it's a whole process. I get it. Very in character of Zero to do this. She loves platforming. I like how this glows. No, it doesn't glow. It's just a lot more yellow when you're actually close to it. This looks way more yellow than that thing in the distance, but as soon as I land on it, yeah, there's the yellow. Yeah, I did see that these guys only push from those two panels. It's not like a full cube. It's pretty cube shaped, but oh. Oh. That's kind of cute. Are you gonna go back up? Yeah, there you go. Alright, let's go, Michael. You ready to make a jump?
This will be your final test of strength, Zero.
Who do I fight now?
You fight me, it's me.
Prove your strength by besting me in combat.
That's all I wanted.
If you are so able, I shall grant your wish. I, Michael, the strongest of all dragons, will become your friend and companion. And together we shall overcome every obstacle the flower sees fit to place in our path.
How many times have I told you to knock off the formal bullshit? And I never
Camera.
asked for a friend.
Camera, that's not helping.
Begin.
Hey, come on now, wait a second. I didn't ask for this. Besides, you aren't the strongest of anything. Stupidest, maybe, but not the strongest.
Enough of your insipid prattle. If you don't want to die, then raise your guard.
Son of a bitch. Isn't this a little sudden?
Get countered.
Hey.
Nice move. I can't do that normally.
Spur of the moment like this.
Am I supposed to knock that back at you? Is that actually?
Attack me with all of your might.
Crap.
I wonder if I'm supposed to attack it.
One of those fireballs hits me.
You are very dead, yeah. Oh, double slash.
Somewhere along the line, I started to enjoy talking with Michael.
Nice.
You always hear about how no one can live alone. And according to Michael, it was the same with dragons. He once mentioned, almost casually, that for him, being alone was no different from being dead. I found it hard to believe a dragon could ever feel such loneliness. But I guess they can. Or Michael could, at least. He was too stupid to lie to me about it. And it was clear he wanted me to feel the same.
Oh, that's cute. He doesn't even have very good range with that diving attack. Can I like attack this, or does it actually? Wow. Yeah, attacking. Pressing the square button, not even the cute. Not even the shield button. Did the whole counter animation and everything.
You all right?
Fools, you have 5 sisters left to kill. How can you accomplish such if you cannot even finish this task?
I know that, all right?
Dang. Can I camera? Good job, Michael. Good job, Michael. Now he's gonna do the vertical slash, maybe? Struggling to counter that.
After living for all these millennia,
And after murdering Zero, after all these millennia. I just want to see what I can counter. Sorry, I'm being dumb. You were defeated, by the way. Why is it so quiet there for the menu selection? That's weird. Michael, see, it's good to die to bosses, I swear. It's something I do totally on purpose. Once Michael takes off, he tends to stay in the air, deflect his fire to bring him back to the surface. Deflect it with your sword or with your shield. Very fun. Because, yeah, that's kind of like a staple of, like, funny bosses. Oh no, look. It's firing something very notable at you. Countered you somehow. Great. That does damage to me, though.
But not the strongest.
enough of your insipid prattle. If you don't want to die, then raise your guard.
Isn't this a little sudden?
Is that all you've got?
Hey, it's kind of tough to get motivated all spur of the moment like Somewhere along the line, I started to enjoy talking with Michael. You always hear about how no one can live alone. And according to Michael, it was the same with dragons. He once mentioned, almost casually, that for him, being alone was no different from being dead. I found it hard to believe a dragon could ever feel such loneliness. But I guess they can. Or Michael could, at least. He was too stupid to lie to me about it. And it was clear he wanted me to feel the same. You all right?
Never should lose it. Always. You have 5 sisters left to kill. How can you accomplish such if you cannot even finish this task?
I know that, all right?
There you are.
After living for all these millennia, after losing all that I loved and believed in, all that remained inside me was loneliness. I thought I would never speak to another person again. But as for why I desire to be with Zero, I cannot say. Perhaps I was expecting something from it. A release from the eternal cycle that bound me to the world for all time.
There is some health, I assume. And he's landing. Good timing. He countered. Yeah, I can't really counter that. I mean, I'm not saying that I've been successfully doing it and it's just that it won't let me. I'm just saying that, like, I personally struggle to manage to get a counter off on that move. Partner obtained. Cute.
You have done well. You humans are a truly annoying lot. But as promised, I will fight alongside you. It might even prove to be simulating.
I think you mean stimulating, Michael.
So that's how you first met Michael.
Oh, you're talking to a court?
Yep. By the way, when did all of you get here?
So I guess, yeah, please beat the whole game before you at least do this chapter. I would say, yeah, beat the whole game all the way through branch D. Beat that too before you do the DLCs.
Oh, I wouldn't worry about it.
Glad that I saved this for last. Very frame beautiful section right now.
Michael is so boundlessly fascinating to me. He tries to act dignified, but he lacks the intelligence to pull it off. Is that perhaps stimulating your maternal instincts, Zero?
I was about to say, like, this whole dialogue is upsetting me with how dumb it is. But then that's such a good way to end things off to actually make it great.
No, not at all.
Dragons are certainly interesting. Humans, too. Yep. You realize that getting too attached to a dragon could cost you later.
No one asked you. And I'm not attached to him, all right?
Yes, but looking at our observation records, I see you've been smiling more since making contact with Michael.
I don't pay attention to shit like that.
We must avoid a full collapse no matter what.
So, how am I supposed to avoid this disastrous branch you're talking about?
Well, we actually don't know yet.
You don't know, but you came to warn me anyway? What are you, stupid?
There's never any harm in gathering information, is there? Observing and recording are our jobs, remember?
That's true. Well, like how you had to talk to all of them before the objective actually showed up. You had to say no at
I'm not
the first time.
interested in joining up with you, but I will put an end to this flower.
Understood. However, if you fail to destroy the flower, we will be forced to eliminate the singularity. In other words, you. And then, seal off this branch forever.
I'm not here to fail, so just stay the hell out of my way. If you mess with me, I'll kill you all. Got it?
Such confidence. Are you sure you can trust Michael that much?
I don't trust him at all. But he wouldn't lie to me. He can't. He's too stupid for it to even occur to him. And no matter how many times he fails, he'll keep his promise. And kill me in the end.
So, in other words, you're trusting him after all, right?
Shut up.
I like how that one's just called normal accord.
I've never once trusted Michael.
Normal accord, even normal
He was just
accord
an
is never
idiot
normal.
dragon with a knack for saying things wrong. Why
Oh.
would anyone trust someone like that? We were always screwing with each other, you know? It was a lot of fun. But sometimes Michael would get this one expression on his face. And I couldn't tell if it was happy or sad.
Oh.
Michael, just hold on, okay? I'll be joining you soon. The night he chose to fight the Intoner, the dragon had a dream. The boy was a friend, one he fought with long ago. The dragon was shaking. Shaking with the fear of yet another battle. With the fear of yet another loss. As the dragon headed for a broken world, the boy stood silent.
Well, this was a very good chapter, DLC chapter, very good. I thoroughly enjoyed. Dang, last year's garb. I was wondering what I was going to get as a one-time reward for beating all the chapters, all the verses of this chapter. Change outfits / music option. Gold soldiers, of course. Guess I might as well check that out really fast. And then seal off this branch of a video game for the rest of streaming and public playing, at least. Yeah, go back to the main menu. I think that's where the option is. Maybe it's in the battle prep screen? I don't know. Aha! But yeah, the Zero chapter right there was very, very good last year, Garb. Okay, so you can play as if you still have your arm and you haven't changed outfits. Outfit still seems the same though. Zero's outfit from a year ago. Extends the duration of toner mode, so it's cheats. Okay, didn't realize that, but interesting. Anyway, I do need to pee, so that is the end. Oh, I was gonna read the memoirs. Okay, I didn't mean to click that again. You know what? That legendary pee break, it comes now. Let's listen to this music. No, it's probably also gonna give me. No, it's probably not. You know what? We'll see. It's an experiment. Will this be copyrighted on my upload later on? Maybe. Who knows? BRB P, or P right back. most excellent and legendary P-break that was. Now, guess I'm gonna continue. So I can look at the memoirs. Can't believe outfit was a cheat. That's weird. Alright, never read 4, so 1 sec. Okay, there's a lot I want to tell you all, but how about I start with 0? Let's talk about that flower in your eye. You did that on purpose, didn't you? It's all like, oh, I'm the oldest sister. I'm so special. I have to be all different. Looks terrible on you, you know? Like, you're trying way too hard. Also, I'm tired of you treating us like our heads are full of poo. Because they're not. In fact, the way you swing that sword all day, I bet your head is full of poo. Because you never use it. Your turn, 5. You're the only little sister I have, but you act like this bitter old lady. Oops, sorry. Did that sound harsh? It's totally what everyone thinks, though. And seriously, the way you throw those oversexed fat globules of yours around, disgusting. You have no self-control. You're always chasing after some carnal pleasure like it's the most important thing in the freaking world. Oh, your clothes are ugly and your makeup is really sad. It's too bad money can't buy class. It's really too bad. Oh, 3. Where to begin? You try to act mysterious and alluring, but no, it's just an act. Guys always go for project girls like you, thinking they can fix them or whatever. Or when there's so many nice girls that would treat them better. Am I wrong? No, I'm not, and you know it. So you try so hard to pretend you don't care, and that becomes painfully obvious just how much you do. Or that it becomes. Why don't you just try attracting someone with your natural charm instead? Oh, that's right. You don't have any! Okay, so 4 is just kind of insane. And there, of course, if I were to, no, I'm probably not. I think I'm done here. I was thinking I could go back and like get her a couple more levels, and then I could see her thoughts on 2 and 1. But nah, no. 2, the recipe book. I wonder why it's called My Memories, but like all these, no. 4. Yeah, let me tell you, but these are all, sec. 1.0 sec. 0.81 sec. These are all deliveries. Dedication of storage vault. 3. Is there something weird? Sad and unemployed. Falling in love. Total right. Sincere devotion. Recipe book. Cute. Yummy. 7 words. First word, second. Tales diary. That sounds interesting. Alright, 3 is next. Sad and unemployed. My border guard unit got word today that the Lord is dead. It's not a surprise. You all heard how powerful these intoners we're fighting are, although our little frontier patrol has... Whose perspective are we reading this from? Because this isn't from, this doesn't feel like a memoir. I don't really see any ties to 3, really. Although our little frontier patrol hasn't had to meet one yet, thank goodness. To be honest, none of us care that the Lord is gone. We're worried about where our next meal will come from, of course. But to be honest, he was kind of a butthole. Hopefully our next Lord would be better. Today we met our new Lord. Well, Lord isn't quite the word. I don't know what it is, actually. It's complicated. We soldiers gathered in a cleaning. Our new lord, Lady 3, came to us. We were all sweating bullets. She's younger than I expected, and smaller, and also cuter? Hard to imagine this girl is leading us, but there it is. Most of the men were smitten with her immediately, and I was no exception. She really is quite lovely. To say Lady 3 is popular is an understatement. Soldiers are falling all over themselves to be her bodyguard, her valet, her whatever. The old vets don't get much like it, but screw them. Old vets don't much like it. Hell, it's good to have a charismatic leader. It makes all of us fight that much harder. I will say, though, Lady 3 is a bit odd. She takes our leftover food, saves beard and hair trimmings from the men, and spends all day counting insects. Maybe she realizes such things make her all the more appealing. The unit's on edge. Rumors are flying that Lady 3 is experimenting on human subjects. Apparently our lady is fighting a woman named Zero, and this isn't going well. Or it isn't going well. That's just what I've heard from the men, but it feels right somehow. Anyway, this Zero is a real bad character, so Lady 3 is enhancing soldiers to try to even the odds. Folks seem even pretty upset about it. Folks seem, I put the word even in there somehow. But not me. I'll do whatever it takes to see Lady 3 to victory. It's not like I have anything else to live for. Let's go move on to 2 now. Should I get anyone else to like only... Everyone else has at least 4 things to read, yeah. Only 4. I didn't manage to get to level 5. 4 got to level 4. Sweet and sour ogre meatballs. Today I wanted to jot down notes on my new fancy meat dish. First, find the freshest ogre meat you can. Any type is fine, so long as it's not too grisly. And dries it for a while. Then mix diced onions, ginger, breadcrumbs, eggs, and salt and pepper for taste, or to taste. Form the mix into balls, fry them in oil, and then pop them in the oven. For the sauce, mix tomatoes, vinegar, and sugar, then spice it up. P.S. Five's gonna love these. I was bored this morning, so I tried out a new recipe. This one's called sea serpent with applesauce. First, get a sea serpent. They're omnivorous and tend to get stinky real quick. So yank the innards ASAP. Cut into bite-sized chunks, cover them in flour, and cook both sides lightly in olive oil and garlic. For the sauce, pluck out the eyes and make sure to get all of the goo. Mix in grated apples, salt and pepper, then simmer until it thickens. Pour the sauce over the cutlets, and bon appetit. 2 special love potion. This morning I made a nutritious drink for my beloved scent. Take 100 datura seeds. That is a T, right? Yeah. 50 choking on my own saliva. Cot leaves, and 4 mandrake roots. Be careful picking those. Mash them into fine powder, then simmer them in oil. Wait for the color to change, then strain it so that the nutrients remain in the oil. Then add milk, eggs, and honey into a pot. I was about to say. I'm trying to RuneScape this up. You get a pot of flour along with your bucket of water. Mix it until you have a bread dough. No yeast needed. Just throw it in the oven, the range, and you're good to go to have a nice, funny bread. Heal 200 points in the RuneScape 3 days. Pour it into a jug and shake like crazy. P.S. Scent drank the whole thing in one go. He probably won't sleep for a week, which is fine by me. Wink. Homemade noodles and tomato sauce. The 5 of us are together for the first time in ages. So I'm making a heaping helping of my hand-kneaded noodles. That is a mouthful of sorts. I felt stumbly. I didn't really stumble on that, but like that was like one of the times where to have my standard I can't read kind of moments, you know. Take a pile of flour and knead it in some salt water. Really get into it. Stretch into long strands, then boil and wait, this one's no, yeah, I did read homemade tomato or noodles and tomato sauce. Stretch into really long strands and boil them into pliable until pliable. I said into first because I can totally preposition. While you're waiting, get some ground ogre meat again and fry it with tomato, garlic sauce, or garlic and sesame seeds. I just pulling out wallet words out of my back pocket like I totally am some insane person that is hallucinating. I am. It's fine. Sesame seeds, salt, and pepper. Makes a lot, but that's okay. 5 inhales the stuff. Oh. I'm glad for the O face. I love it. I am such a fan of the O face. Oh. Yes, I actually saw one smile. I'll have to make this again. Apparently, one smile is pretty dang good, according to, you know, 2 and also Gabriella. Forward. My sisters, the lords that have exploited these lands are no more, and I understand the quest to root out stragglers is going well. However, you must remain ever watchful, for the defeat of our foes does not end our work. We must prevent the new lords from rising up, or prevent new, not the. And we must defeat that traitorous Zero. To do this, we must build, and then nurture our powers. And since I am putting through thoughts on paper now, I wanted to write out these 7 words we intoners must know. The first word we must know is cooperation. We intoners possess immeasurable power. This, I am afraid, may lead you to place too much trust in yourselves. And as we know, there is no power that does not fail its owner sooner or later. But if we 5 combine our powers, I believe we can overcome anything. And if our own power is not enough, then we can call on the strength of our allies, of the people who amass at our side. Then they may be singularly weak, but combined, they can blaze a trail to the future. The second word you must know is strength. No matter what you believe, or how such belief may be, it cannot come to fruition without the power to make it so. Never cease polishing your skills with sword and song. Never cease inventing new strategies for battle. Think about how to make your nation stronger as a whole. Develop weaponry and train your soldiers. Above all, always be ready to wage war for what you believe. The third word we must know is wealth. Powerful though you may be in battle, your people cannot survive without a prosperous nation to rely upon. Retain always a bountiful supply of the food and resources needed for life, for they are vital in developing your nation. Remember that true wealth cannot be taken. It must be grown. Tend crops, raise animals, find new lands, engage in trade, and above all, do not concentrate your wealth in one area, but instead share it with everyone in your land. It's interesting that, like, one really thinks things through a lot. She's really a thinker. Okay, Mikhail's diary. The Land of Animals. January 12th, sunny. Today I went to the Land of Animals and it was great. There was a big cat with a fluffy hair, and an elephant with a short trunk, and a horse with a big long neck, and another horse that was covered in stripes. Okay, cat with fluffy hair, I don't know what that is. Maybe that's like a lion. Elephant with a short trunk. I don't know what that's supposed to be. A horse with a long neck is a giraffe, and another horse with the stripes is a zebra. This guy went to like a zoo. Mikhail went to the zoo. Sounds really adorable. They all played in the mud and chased each other. Well, I guess if they're playing in the mud, probably not as you. And chased each other around, and it was a ton of fun. But the sun was dumb and hot, and I got tired really fast. Boo. February 17th. Okay, a month later. Rain. I've been on this island for a week. There's lots of fish everywhere. Big fish, and pretty fish, and flat fish, and fish with feathers, and arms, and legs, and stuff. Oh, and mackerel. I like mackerel. I want to go to the other islands, but I don't know how. Since it started raining, it's just been water all over the place. April 19th. Is this like post-game after the last song? I wonder. It doesn't really say a year. April 19th. Cloudy. I saw some humans today. They all really like songs and sing pretty much all day long, even though everything kind of sucks for them at the moment. I even sang for a while too. Their singing reminded me of Zero. It's funny, even though I forget a lot of stuff, I always remember her. I think it's because she was angry with me all the time. I wish she would have sang with me instead. I'm lonely, Zero. So this is post-game. May 1. Clear. There are many humans here lately, and they're talking up more and more of the land, or taking up more and more of the land. They broke up the forests and mountains and oceans. Now they just move these big metal boxes and dolls all over the place. The animals that used to live here are in trouble because they have nowhere to live now. But do they deserve the land more than others? I think about that a lot now. Interesting. We can kind of see how the world progresses after that through Mikhail's eyes, which I like that idea. All stuff that can be further explored by doing these DLCs more. But as I was saying, I am done. This was a good exploration. I'm glad that I got to experience this DLC. That's good stuff. They were all good, even if I was a little bit complaining, like, oh, I wanted something a little bit more out of 1's chapter. 1 was good. At least 1 was interesting, even prior. You know, I'm just thinking about it, I'm like, man, 5's was the chapter that I probably liked the least. That one kind of just sucked, and it had a goofy crab boat at the end, but I don't know, it's just other than that, it just kind of is just. But all these other chapters either had a good payoff at the end, or like, dude, 2's was amazing. That was a great ending. But with 1, that was just generally interesting. We had a lot of dialogue that carried us through. Yeah, that's the thing. The chapters with the DLC didn't have like a whole slew of people like we see in the main game when Zero has like more than one disciple or such tagging along. There's a lot of discourse that just happens that just keeps the things flowing and interesting even while you go through your daily chores of playing this game. But it was a lot more intimately written in the DLC chapters, whereas very much focused on dialogue with 2 people, or fewer than 4 basically, which wasn't as entertaining, but it still often had a good dialogue that I found impactful here and there, and good, you know, insight on some of the stuff before the events of even the prologue of this game, and stuff probably slightly before, like really leading up to the prologue of this game. It was good. It was good. I enjoyed this game in total thoroughly, even though I will always describe it as a chore. It's not very fun to play, and everyone agrees with me, because if you ever look up any people's thoughts on this game, and like the topic of like, whoa, but what if this game had a remake? Everyone's like, yes, I would love this game to get a remake and to overhaul the whole battle system and make the game actually interesting and fun to play. It's like immediately the first thing they say. They're like, yes, also make the game good, please. It's really funny. They're like, yes, this game is good enough to warrant a remake, but also make the game good. This game's good, but please make it good. And there's a lot of facets to a game always. You know, this is a very... I love video games. It's a wonderful media that really... A collection of media. It's a multimedia just that encompasses so much. And it's funny to see a game like, you know, excel in like one aspect to carry through other aspects that really kind of don't work very well or kind of a slog. Like another aspect that just like is your light at the end of the tunnel, like I must press on, like I gotta traverse this gosh dang hell and receive my final reward and by beating this gosh dang chore of a video game. It's good. Yoko Taro, I appreciate this game. And everyone else that worked on like all the bits of the music is good at parts. It's not like Drakengard 1 good. It's still interesting. Like I like some of the credits themes a lot, and also the final song has a special place in my heart. Only because of how intense everything is in that moment and how O face my everything is going, including my heart, especially my heart, just pumping so fast. But the gameplay, I do appreciate what it's trying to do, and it is not unbearably unfun. It is still good. It has a lot of systems that don't like completely ruin the experience. So it's chore like, but it is not abysmal, I would say. You know, I do like all the facets of this game. It's a good one. It's a good one. But that's it. I should actually end my recording before I just start talking words that don't even exist just to make non-words forever, so that I never actually leave this video game or something. So thanks for watching. I appreciate these DLCs. I'm glad that also took 5.5 hours to traverse all of those. I'm sorry I will not go back to, you know, do the 100%ing of this game. But I think what I did is enough, so hope you guys enjoyed, which is me addressing myself a year from now when I'm like, I can't believe I beat that game twice. I gotta have to look at my footage of me beating it, but I hope me enjoyed. I know I enjoyed in the current present, but I hope me that's currently watching again enjoyed seeing my gosh dang dumb display of this video game.